love you, care about you. Most importantly, God does. God does. He cares about you. He's thinking about you.
Oh! That feel good, man. My stomach. Oh my god. I got a flashlight or another in my freaking Dwight.
It will not be so easy.
My coffee's going cold, but still good. Good hit. Good hit. Did he not see that hook over there? God damn, boy. Put my gin up, boy. I want you in, boy. She's thick. I want some of them cakes. CBS Mart or whatever. Midway's tomorrow. I got extra right now. It's up to you. Unless you want to get it, but I don't think you have it. Yeah. I'm waiting for them to fix my medical savings card. They haven't fixed it yet. And Dr. Grudem don't answer the phone. I've been trying to call. Because the insurance will cover it, but they gotta do a doctor's authorization every 3 months. He hasn't done mine yet. They don't answer me. They use a cell phone for a home phone. Man, for a work phone. If you'd have went there last time, you'd have been like, what the heck's going on here? They got like 2 new guys there. One guy looks like he's barely above 18. Alright, love you. I'm hurting. My stomach's real. I got your mama stroking my balls, licking the nut right out of my balls. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bell smells like rotten eggs, Dells. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. I haven't played Dwight in a minute. In a freaking minute. That heavy? have faked it. I know I should have. He just got slugged. He was just gonna leave us on the ground. I ain't got time for that, bro. I got better lobbies to get in. I can feel your body. That player looks like they know what they're doing. Man, I forgot I was injured. I was gonna try to take a hit, but I'm injured. I'm just trading, bro. Bro, why are you tunneling me, man? Like, and your ping is... More power to you. Tunneling and has a high ass ping. Awesome. Just what I love, isn't it? Imagine being bad at the game that you got to tunnel one person. They're back. Oh, my stomach hurts. Stomach hurts. So I'm not playing so good, man. Stomach is still sick. I went to work for a few, and I was like, I gotta go home, man. It won't stop, like, tightening up. Oh, shit. Let me check out my website here that I made by scratch. All right, so I'm thinking about adding. This is all by scratch. Every bit of the website is scratch, and like I tell people, HTML is like the structure of your website or structure of your house. CSS is your decoration, your colors, and then your plumbing will be your JavaScript. So if I take this CSS away, which has all the colors, the font size, font family, if I take that away, the website is gonna look like this. There's my website without CSS. Doesn't look very good, does it? Don't look great, huh? So we'll put back the CSS file in there, and we get this. So I'm probably gonna make a blog or a report. I already have a blog page, but I haven't worked on it. I need to find somewhere to write this code. Put it near the bottom, I guess. We could put it down here, maybe. So we'll get a section. Class. This is gonna be section. This is gonna be section. And then we'll get an ID. And we'll name this report bug. And then we'll get a div. And then we'll say this is gonna be class of container. We already have a container, looks like. No, we'll give it that container for now. So that's gonna be our container. What else do we need? Div class. It's gonna be called section heading. Section heading. Centered. Heading. Is it raining? What else do we need? We have our section. Then we have our container. That's like our parent. So that's gonna be. We're gonna make sure we have what we have inside our container, which we do. That's our container. That goes to that one. And then we'll go ahead and add another div. I think we'll add another div. Yeah, we got another div and shoot. How do we want this? Is it gonna be? Do we want this to be a button, or yeah? Let's just go with the flow. So let's use the div. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just do a p class, and this is gonna be called support, I guess. And then h2 report a bug. All right, what else do we need here? We make sure this is in the same space. That's our container. No, that's our section heading. So we can keep it in there. That's fine. All right. We're gonna go ahead and get maybe a p tag. I have some notes that I wrote down, so what I want it to be. So this is my notes. It kind of helped me. So we'll say we can put this in here. And we're probably gonna turn that one into a button. I'm not sure if I want to turn it into a button or click. We're gonna have it at the bottom of the page. Okay, what's next? Okay, we'll name that class bug report card. And then here we'll have an H3, maybe an H3. Yeah, we'll do an H3. And then before submitting, how you spell submitting? Before submitting a report, or submit a report on order list, list item. Make. Let me look at my notes again. What did I put for? What I say? When you're a developer, you spend most of your time. Who's texting me? You spend most of your time either debugging or making, having a game plan. I'm not just editing my website. I built this website from scratch, and it's not fully done yet. It's not online or nothing yet. Still coding. Went to school for programming, so I don't know. I went to school because I enjoy it. I don't have a job in any kind of programming. I could, but I choose to work for myself. Like businesses call me, hey man, we need a website. I'm on it. Let me know what you want. Send me the design. I got you. And they know I'm authentic. I make all my stuff from scratch. Sometimes I bring my laptop and go to their office and they're watching me code. And it's like Michael Jackson. They tell you if they don't like something. They tell you maybe you need to change that back to this, maybe that. So they just give me input as I'm coding. That's what you gotta do. So right here, I went ahead and just like I either want to have a blog post or something for them to submit a report as well. So that's what I'm trying to do. So we have make sure you're on the latest version. We have include this possible. So then we have all right. Now it doesn't look great, but we're about to go ahead and edit this stuff. So hey, are you home? Yeah, why? Okay. I text that person back. All right, so now we went ahead. We added a class. We added a section class called section ID. We gave it an ID report bug. So now we can call on these. We can edit the section in CSS. We have a container or a div call. We named it container. We can also call on that. We can call on either one. All these have a class we're gonna call on. So let's start. Let's call on the bug report card and let's get that going. So we're gonna need some color for that probably as well. So, mm, got bug report dash card. Max width 700. Max width 750 pixels. Is that doing anything? Let me double check. I misspelled something here. There we go. So we're gonna fix this up now, make it look good. We got max width of 750. So without that, it looks kind of odd as well. well, you can't really see difference, but when you start to scale it, you will. All right, we'll do a margin auto. Let's see if we can fix this up, make it look nicer. I hate how when you save it, it automatically scrolls back up. I hate that. Padding. Let's try 40 pixels. Let's try a background var and dash background. We could do background card maybe, or background card hover. Let's see how that looks. That looks good. Now let's get a border, 1 pixel, solid, and let's go with border. Looking good, looking good. I'm going slow so I don't forget nothing. I probably want to. I might push this in the center of that. Border radius. We're going to say border radius bar border. We could say border radius medium, small, or large. Let's try large. That might be too big though. Oh, that's clean. And then we're gonna make the text align centered and put that to the center. And then we have to do box shadow var, and then small shadow. Let's try that. That's a variable that I'm using. Okay, it's nothing too crazy. All right. Now what's next? I think we need to start working on this. So let's try to adjust that. Let's get that looking a little bit better. So dot H3 margin bottom 20 pixels. Okay. And then font size 1.8 rem. How'd that look? Okay. Now let's call on these. Card AUL. Then we can go list styles to be none to get rid of these right here. So we shouldn't have those bullet points no more. And then we will say padding to be 0. And then we'll say margin. We could say 30 pixels to 0. Let me look at my notes. Am I forgetting anything? Report a bug, support, help improve text and casual callouts. So we got everything that we needed in. And then we have the questions that I want to ask them. It's like a, what's the word for it? Like a, I forgot, where they ask you questions and stuff. Yeah. I also have that up here as well. Frequently asked questions. That's what it is. Couldn't think of it. So that's pretty much what this is. But for reporting a bug, so you can click on it and just make sure. I don't want people reporting. I don't want people reporting bugs to me to fix in my code if it's something on their end. Now they can send me their log. So I have my stuff is programmed to My pack for GTA or my mod is programmed to look at to you know to debug with Rage plugin. So when someone's having problems with their game, they send me this log right here. It'll tell me what caused the game to crash, what call out it was, and I can be able to help them. But I'm not saying if people don't have find out if people's on the latest version not to report bugs. I'm not saying that, but if they're on the latest version, make sure you ask yourself these questions. You know, make sure you have on the latest version. Include your Rage plugin hook, like I just showed you there. Describe what happened and how to reproduce it. Include screenshots or videos if available. And then you have these other frequent questions up here. Can I use the plugin with other callouts? Where should I report a problem? I can update that now that I got a link. I'm gonna be working on that now on his website. I have this. The hardest part of making this website, believe it or not, was JavaScript. So I went to school for programming and stuff, but JavaScript was so much harder than C# than than this program where I make mods and video games in C#. C# was so much more easier to me than JavaScript. And then if I pull up my JavaScript code, I mean it's I hate it. I knew what I was doing. I just hate it. It's not my favorite. But I got it to work. I got all my updates right here. See all my updates? Earlier update, previous update. We have all that. We can check that right here. These are my updates that we have, and you can expand them. So yep. Let's go back down to our little section that we're working on here. All right. Now, what's next? We did the report card. We did the head and 3, and we did the unordered list. Now we need to do the list items. Dot report a bug, list items, and then okay, so maybe we can do margin, separate them a little bit. So we can probably do margin 14 pixels to 0. Is that gonna be all right? Yeah. See how they're separated now? A little bit more, not so close together. That works fine. And then we'll do color bar, and then we'll do what's a good color? I can check my variable colors here. Well, that gray one, we have. Yeah, let's try this one. Where did it go? There we go. There we go. And now next we need to do the button. I think we made this one is gonna be the button, right? Or we're gonna add a button. Let's just go ahead and say dot bug button display flex. Did we not add a button? me make sure it's working. So it is working. It is getting feedback. Okay, so there's our button. There's our button. Looks terrible. So what do we want to do with it? I think the button should go right here, maybe. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do display flex. All right. We're gonna do justify content. We're gonna do justify content center, I think. And then we're going to do gap 15 pixels, and then we'll do a flex wrap, I think. I don't want the button up there though. Could we do background, bar, background, and then do color, bar, text, mute. Now we need a hover effect when you hover over it. So we're going to do a hover effect so people know this is actually a button. Because if you take away, if you put the border back on, it works. But it just looks odd, so what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and say border, none. And we're going to go ahead and say bug, button, hover. Color, orange. And then maybe we can go ahead and position it over here. I like that. I'm satisfied with that. Programming takes time and patience, man. It's just a lot of just moving code around, trying to find, not trying to really find shortcuts, just trying to find different ways you can do things. Because there's a lot of things that you can do using in different codes that do the same thing. So, but that obviously the button don't do anything. You have to connect that to a backend server. I don't know backend server stuff or backend development. That's my buddy, my good friend. He helps me with all my backend. Like if I like am working with somebody and they say, hey, I give you $5,000, for a business to make a website. Well, if they need an online store and everything, I can do the shopping cart logos and then your credit card information, your fields where you put your credit card information in. I can do that. But for the money to go somewhere, because the money's got to go somewhere, someone's got to get paid for when you go purchase something from their business, right? Money's got to go somewhere. And then you have to get the email of a receipt or whatever. That's all back-end server stuff. I didn't go to school for a full stack developer or back-end development. I wish, but I feel like it would have been a lot on me. I would have had to learn the front end, and then I would have to learn PHP and all the back-end development stuff. And so I just like, you know what? I'm going to learn front-end development and go to school for that. So HTML, CSS, and JavaScript. And then I was like, I'm going to go back to school for C# for video games, which I did. Because unfortunately, they're not the same classes. If you take programming, you have to choose either video game path or website path, unfortunately. So I chose websites first because that was my first passion. And then I'm like, I'm seeing all these, all the community and stuff coming out with mods and stuff for different games. And it feels great to know what I'm doing and to be able to release good content for people. Like, I'm not cocky. I hone myself all the time, and I'm still learning. But I never thought I would hit I'm almost at 100,000 downloads on my mod right here. All the hours and hours of sitting in front of this computer coding. I mean, hours. Hours upon hours. And I don't ask nobody for a dime. I have never got paid for make my mods. I don't accept donations. I do it just out of the kindness. I just enjoy coding. I don't do it for money. I enjoy it. I literally straight up enjoy it. I have made money doing it for people, but like I'm not trying to go work with no big company or nothing. I don't, I'm not gonna. It's just not for me really, I guess. But I like to be able to make mods that people enjoy, make good mods and good quality mods and good content. That's what I like to do, and I'm gonna continue to do that. I won't be where I am today in the modding community and programming without the help of the community. Now, I know I can hack pretty much any game and anyone's information, but I would never do that. That is totally against everything I believe here. Now, I have hacked people before that were harassing other people or kicking people to the internet offline and stuff. The FBI got involved with them and everything. So once they got involved, I got involved because I have knowledge about programming. And I know how to trace I can find where people's at. I don't care if your computer's off or not. I'm gonna find where your last location was at. That's why they got me involved. Because if someone's harassing somebody, I can find out who it is easily, and I can find out where they live, how old they are, everything, just by coding into their database. All your stuff on your computer, not safe. I'm gonna say it right now. That's the only thing I'm gonna tell you guys. It is not safe. Nothing. How do you think these people that have CP on their computer, child material, how do you think they get caught a lot of times? Their computer got scanned. They got scanned. They got scanned, man. I'm happy. Yeah, I'm happy they got caught, but I'm just saying, no matter. I hope no one else has that stuff on their computer, but it could be anything. They know what you have on your computer. They don't. I have a passion for programming. The only thing that holds me back from programming a lot is I get really bad migraines. Other than that, I enjoy it. Now I started doing websites first, and then I went to video game work. Respectfully, I love you so much. It hurt me so I can live. I ain't never remember that pipe rack being there, or them pipes, them lines. With the union and that looks like a check valve, inline check valve, the gate valve. Bleeder. Looks like it was. I see them coming. Yeah. They try to bring me down, but I won't stop. They want me in the ground, but I won't stop. Till I'm dead, man, I won't stop. No. I see them coming. He DC'd? What a weirdo, bro. I don't understand why do people quit? I ain't never DC'd in this game ever, unless I had the option to abandon. That doesn't even. It's not even the same thing. OP again. Alright. Now what I could do is I could use JavaScript, and when they click the button, it'll open up their Gmail with my email. I could do that. That's a simpler way to do it. Or the best way to do a button like this. I don't know if I like that red. I don't know if I like that width being too. I guess yeah, that's fine. But the best way to do it, if you know backend server stuff, would be they click the button and they take them to a window that says, thank you for reporting a bug. We'll look into it, whatever, right? And then it goes somewhere. But that's not gonna happen. Now we have this button down here. Okay. So we can use that, or we can use the H2 report a bug. I see them coming. Let's comment that out for now. And let's grab we can grab a anchor. And this can go nowhere right now. And class, we'll call this button primary report a bug. Oh, that looks clean. It's using my preset that I already have. Alright. So let's go ahead and use that. It looks really clean. Alright. Where are we at? Right here? Right here. Alright. Now, let's go to JavaScript and let's just go to the bottom of the page. We'll say this handles the report a bug section. Yeah, I'm going a little slow so I don't forget anything. Someone just called me. Hold on. Dude, they never answer, man. Every time I call. Doctors, man. Alright. Alright, so let's say We need a const. Oops. We need a const report bug button. That's gonna be like our variable, if you will. Document, and I think it's gonna be get element by ID. Report a button. Report bug button. What's next? I have to add, what's next? So we're gonna have to add an event listener, I think. So we just created this variable right here. We created the constant variable, so we need to call on that and say question mark dot add an event listener. We're looking for click. So we're gonna do it in single quotations or double quotations. It don't really matter. And then all we have to do here is, well, we could just call this, yeah, we can call this event, or even, yeah, equals or greater, and then we could just close it off like that. All right, and then now what we need to do is we need to say, man, I'm sick. My mind's not working today. I think it's gonna be event dot prevent default. I think that's what it is. I think. I'm not 100% sure. It's JavaScript. I'm good at it. I went to school for it, but I'm not like super comfortable in it as I am C#. So bear with me. I'm trying to go up top of my head. Let me look at my notes though. I don't have anything in here about the. Oh, we could just let's just do what we need to do and just see what happens, I guess. All right. So we need to call another const inside of here. We need to say subject equals encode URL component. Const subject equals, yeah, that's correct, because we have a variable and it's going to be a subject of an encore, so that's right. Tac sim casual callouts. So now we have to call that so it knows what we're trying to report. So we're reporting bugs for tac sim casual callouts. That's important that we have to have that in there. So they know. I mean, they're obviously gonna know anyways. But if you have more than one mod, they're not gonna know which one it is. So this is gonna give us the encode URL and automatically put it in the field. All right. What else do we need? I'm just reading. I'm reading code because I don't want to forget nothing. So just to recap, we added a function pretty much, or a variable, named it report bug button, and we're using the document.getElement by ID, and ID is we have a class, and then the ID would be like this. That's the ID, right? So we named it report a bug, and then we're calling on the ID report bug, which we'll have to go back in here and change and make an ID report bug. That's fine. Okay, I don't see that we added it. You would just go in here though and add an ID or whatever. Oh shit. We were forgetting the quotation marks there. Okay. It took me 6 months to do this website, and I'm still not finished with it. I'm still adding things. I might add like a slideshow too. I might add like a behind the scenes. People can see behind the scene live streams of coding and things from the ground up. I think that'd be cool. Like if you take away my CSS, this is what you get. Absolutely trash, right? That's what happened when you take this out. CSS. That's your style sheet. So that basically does everything you need to do to make it look good. And it looks like a lot of code. It's muscle memory. It's like anything else. When you ride a bike, you're not riding without trainer wheels when you're a kid. When you're a baby, you're not learning how to run before you walk. It's the same thing in programming. You never stop learning. Even senior programmers I know that been doing this for years, computer science and for years, they come to me sometimes asking me for code. Like, hey, do you remember what do you remember what this does? What that code did? I don't remember which one it did off the top of my head. It happens. You forget, especially when you get burnt out and you take breaks. It don't matter what you do, you get burnt out. Like right now, I'm just sitting here reading code because I don't even know where else. I don't know. Like I know what I want to do, but I don't know where to start. So I'm just making a decision because I want to make sure this works. Right? It doesn't do nothing yet. It looks nice. Not gonna lie, it looks really good. We got double quotations now. Okay, let's add another const. This one's gonna be body, and then equals encode URL component, and then in here we're gonna add I think I did that right. Plugin version. Something don't seem right with that though. Unless okay, let's just keep that blank. Let's say lspdfr. So I think we need to start it right here, and then we can end it after we get done. I think that's what we're gonna do. lspdfr version. Call out. What's next? So this is like our description. Description steps to reproduce. Is that correct? I don't. Did I spell that correctly, man? Expected. I'm going super slow. Usually I'm a fast typer when I already have what I want to do mapped out, but I don't know if this is gonna work. Like I'm going based off my training, but I don't know if this is gonna cause issues. We're gonna try. Expected results. Actual results. So this is gonna be to help give them a result of something being resolved or whatnot. Addition. How do you spell addition? Additional. I think it's gonna be additional. I think that's right. NAL. Is that right? Whatever. Information. Okay. Now. So I think it's gonna be window dot location. So what we're gonna call on our window dot location, and it's gonna be the location of the button. I think that's how we're gonna do it. So it needs to be dot href. That's our target of our email or a target of some sort, right? It could be a Google's address. Basically, what a href is your URL. That's basically what it is. So when you go to Google and you see at www.google.com, that's when you're adding a page. When you click a button, it takes you to another page or to a Google page, or whatever. They're putting the link inside of Href. That's how they're doing it. Now, programming can get way more complicated than what this is. I mean, Facebook. I'm sure Facebook would be a nightmare to try to recreate. But then again, they have a full team of very talented people. I mean, I probably could do it, but I don't know back end server stuff, and I'm still learning. I mean, I went to school for front end development, but to really, I mean, you're never gonna stop learning something new. They're always changing things and adding new stuff to whatever. So you're never gonna stop learning, and that's fine. That's fine. Everyone's still learning. So we could say mail to John Cena at gmail.com. Mail to, is that right? Mail to, mail to at gmail.com. This is a fake email, I hope, but .com. And then equals, shoot, what is it? Question mark equals, I think it's money sign, subject. That's not right, is it? Shit. That looks right. Subject and body. I don't remember. Fuck. That looks right, but I'm not sure. Equals money sign body. Fingers crossed that works. Does not work. And that is because I don't think we created a ID for it. Subject is not defined. What do you mean? I mean, I know what it means, but it looked, maybe I did it wrong. I don't remember. Nothing looks wrong. I don't see nothing wrong. Href. Let me think. Hmm. Subject is not defined. What am I missing? What am I missing? God, talk to me. Oh, subject equals body is that gonna work? Give up. All right, let's figure this out. I don't think it don't look wrong. Let me delete this. So we get no error until we add that. Let's try this again. Let me see something. Man, I don't know. Fuck. I'm so stuck here. Trying to think. It's not very often I get stuck like this. I'm just trying to think why, but like why is it not? Why is it not defined? No, that's for if I want to make a dark mode or a light mode. Location dot href equals I think it's that. I don't remember. Oh! Mail to John Cena at gmail.com question mark subject. Oh, it's trying to work now. Okay. Subject. And then let me make sure that's good. body equals my give up. I'm pretty fucking up, man. What the fuck? It says launch external handler for mail to John Cena. Oh, and I also put okay. We're gonna have to come back to it because I'm gonna get aggravated. Usually when I come back to something, I remember how to do it. Let's just delete all this. It's not important right now. Might go get some more coffee in a minute. And then when we get back, maybe we'll add our game. Maybe we'll add a dark mode. Well, it's already in dark mode. But maybe we'll add an option to be dark mode or light mode. I think that'd be cool. I need to change this to Los Santos and Blaine County. Right now, it's only in Vinewood Hills area. And I'll say suspicious drone is more light down here, so. We'll say 20. We'll say 5. It's not that much at all. Yeah. We just started development, and we'll say this is gonna be 75%. And then we'll say solicitation is about 90%. And then we'll say we got that disabled, but that's fixed. We fixed this call out, so we can go ahead and move this over from disabled. We fixed the bugs in this call out. We'll release this one soon. So we'll put that back in release from disabled back to release. Okay, so that changes this. This is gonna be somewhere else in its own tab, probably under callouts. Yeah. That should be out into release now. Yep. called it right here. I'm not seeing it though. Bruh. I see the number right there, but I don't fucking remember if I wrote that. It's not, I can't find it. It's in JavaScript. Trying to find where the 15 is, but it says ID completed callouts 15, but I see 0. Changing that ain't. Fuck! Where the fuck is it at? I can't find 15 in my code any fucking where, dude. Should be in JavaScript. I called it right there. So it's gonna be in here because I have a variable right there. I am not finding this to save my fucking life right now, dude. Am I just looking over it? Like, what the fuck? Shit is bothering the fuck out of me, man. I ain't never had fucking this much problem trying to find letters or numbers, whatever the fuck they are. Fuck me. I wonder if it's true, and true makes it go complete. I wonder if that's what I did. I don't remember. Yeah, so if I release, like, okay, so let's go to one that's in development right now. Let's release this one and see if that goes up. Yeah, that's what it is. I forgot I did that. That was tripping because it showed the number. I forgot. I thought it showed. I thought for a second I did it to how many callouts I have. I forgot I haven't added all the callouts in yet. I about to say I have more than way more than 15. I got about 29, 30 callouts. So that's why I was confused. I forgot I didn't add all the callouts yet. I was about to say, bro, what the fuck? Right back. back. sandbagged each other, bro. Ah. I didn't know she was running through the door. And he just sandbagged me in the fucking window. I sandbagged her, he sandbagged me. Are you serious right now? Every killer's favorite perks, man. I'm looking right at the mother effer, dude. What's the point in having fucking finesse? Ah, oh, that explains it. I'm tired of getting killers that don't have good ping, man. They have the biggest advantage of everybody in the fucking lobby. Like, I'm not raging, I'm just speaking facts, man. It's so annoying. Like, I get hit with finesse and life. And resilience. Now, you're a bad player and you're getting bailed out by fucking ping, man. That's just so aggravating. Like, it's really aggravating, man. Playing against killers that are not even good. Not even, they're just getting bailed out by ping, man. Like, how do you I don't... Whatever, man. Nothing you can do when you're playing against high ping. Everything's like so delayed. I don't think I've ever been in the hundreds. It's not even fun at this point. It's not fun at every lobby. I get bout lobbies or I get fucking high-ass ping. Like, I don't care how good of a player you are, you can't do shit against someone with a high ping. And I'm looking right at the guy, and I'm still getting stalked. Look at that. That's insane, bro. That is just fucking insane. Dude, fucking hook me, man. So sick of these fucking players, man. Hello? Hello?
It smells like death.
Like, I'm not someone to get mad like that, man, but Jesus, man. Like, what the fuck is the point in running finesse and light if I'm gonna get hit 5 feet through every fucking window I go to? Like, it's just so aggravating, man. Like, why are they putting me in lobbies with people that have high pings? Like, put them in the lobby around their region. I mean, I don't think it's because they have bad internet. I think it's because they're putting them in lobbies or in a server they shouldn't be in. I have no idea where that guy's from, but I guarantee it's not not anywhere near me. And then you're like holding the game hostage. I hate people do that. I will report you, no problem. Like, just hook me. Don't waste my time, dude. It ain't that serious. And I promise you, you weren't that good. It's unfortunate that I had to run against high ping and had to try to balance out ping. I mean, if people think they're really that good, I want to be one for money. I don't give a fuck. But it takes high ping to stop me, I guess. Apparently. Apparently. I'm about to make a light mode version of this website, but where do I want to put it though? In the header? Up here? Yeah, we could put it in the header. Button, type, button, ID, theme, toggle. That's gonna be for JavaScript. We have a type button, class, theme, toggle, dark mode. All right. So that's gonna be in the header, but that's fine, I guess. Actually, where's it at? Let's make it light mode because we already have a dark mode. That's gonna take it to the light mode. Default's dark mode. have to. We'll come all the way down. Take my way down to light. Now we're gonna go ahead and design the button. Work on that a little bit. Padding, 10 pixels, 14 pixels. Color, bar, text. That's gonna be white, and then background, var for our variable. This is gonna be dash background card. That's gonna be, oh, I like that. I don't know if I like the border. So yeah, I went to school for programming. Well, I do websites, but front end development. So I designed this for my my programming studios for Taxim Casual Callouts, which is this. This is my mod for GTA. Taxim Casual Callouts, and I have a studio called Taxim Studio. So if you're a developer and interested, we do pay for your time. No, the only rules in the contract is no use of AI. We don't tolerate use of AI around here if you're working for me. If you have problems with something or you're stuck with something, ask. Don't lie to me. You either know programming or you don't. If you don't know a lot of programming, I'll teach you. But don't lie. Don't sit here and say, "Oh yeah, I'm a programmer. I know what I'm doing." And then when I ask you a question about something, you can't answer it. All right, I'm all about coaching. If you want to don't think you know everything. Okay, I don't even know everything. But if we're a team, we're a team. But we don't use AI around here. That's not we old fashioned. That may be what other people will do and other developers, but we don't do that shit around here. Okay? That's probably why I don't have a lot of people working with me. It's because how strict I am. If I catch you doing AI, I mean, I pay like $30 an hour. So I mean, if you want to ruin that, that's for whatever. That's on you. But I have fired people for using AI behind my back, and like I said, if you, I don't mind using AI for helping debug purposes, because like let's say you're coding at night, and to me there's no difference in using AI than Googling. Now, but if you have nothing available and you're stuck on something's breaking or crashing, and you need help, maybe yes. You know, if you have no resources available to reach out to and help and ask for help, then yes. But don't just go to AI, copy and paste shit. I promise you, if you use AI, you're gonna spend 95% of your time debugging her code than if you just write the code yourself. But yeah, I am looking for some developers, dedicated developers, and if you don't know a lot of development and you don't have a lot of experience, that's fine. Even if you don't have experience in programming at all, I still have spots open for manager positions, which means, you know, they market everything. They control, you know, the pages and stuff. They control updates and stuff like that. But it's like $30 an hour. I even pay for translators. I need as many translators as I can get to translate. I want to have as many languages as possible in my mod. Right now I only have a few. So if you speak Spanish or German or whatever, that'd be great. I'll give you the package. I can send you the zip. I will let you know what you can change and what not to change, because there's things inside the XML that you don't touch, or else it'll break the code, my code inside the program. So I'll let you know what to change. It's pretty simple. You just change what I tell you to change between the lines and between the quotations, And that's it. But right now we're about to make a light mode. So I got a couple variables, background, and I got the background variable black, and then or gray, yeah, bluish or black, and then I have variables. So I'm storing my colors in a variable so I can keep using them and reuse these colors. It's better to use a variable and just store them. It's like if I'm storing data, I can call that data at a later time. You know what I mean? I can store it, and then I can call it whenever I want down the road. If I need to call and bring that, you know, pull that data out and call it to check something. So that's what we're gonna be doing. And then we're gonna have to do a little JavaScript to listen for a click, you know, a event listener for a click. So I already have the colors I'm pretty good with the colors. I kind of know the colors by heart. You know, white, black, and stuff with the hash numbers. So I kind of have an idea what colors I'm going to use. And then for the background for light mode, it's just going to be white and everything, and all the text can be black. Or, yeah, all the text can be black. That's all it's going to be, really. But almost every website has a dark and light mode nowadays, so. Try to bring me down, but I won't stop. Till I'm dead, I won't stop. No. What's the point in getting a fucking stun if you get hit through it? I don't understand. Yeah, let's hide in the locker, huh? don't you go do a fucking gin? Like, go make yourself useful. Bruh, what do you want? You're either gonna heal me or not! Wait for it, she's gonna stop healing you. Watch, she's gonna pan, take off running. Zoop! Go get your teammate out the freaking hook. What do you want? That Jin's done too. Where's that fucking Jin? You ever twerk before? You ever twerk before? I hate fucking inside math, bro. It's gotta be on this side of the map then. Bro, they used all the pallets? Hello? You don't hear this? Bro, this is weird looking at this floor. It looks like you can see through it, but it also looks like a texture that just painted that way. It doesn't look like... It's weird. Know it? You have no other blood warden? No, no. I guess they gave up. Alright. Work on this a little bit more. So now we have our colors for our toggle. Now we need a. So what else do we need? We need a cursor pointer. When you hover over this, we need a cursor pointer. So we can put that in there like that. What else do we need? We need a border. 1 pixel. Solid. Bar. Border. We need border radius 8 pixels to kind of shape up that edge a little bit. And now we have to go down here and work on the light mode part. And we have the icons we're going to use for light mode and dark mode. We're going to use these ones right here. So now we have to go into body dot light dot dash mode. E5, E7, E7, EB. Okay, what's next? What's our next color that we're gonna use? We need a card. We need background. Background dash card. Then that one's gonna be white. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? Okay. Dash background. Dash. We need a hover effect, so hover. That one's gonna be F, if I remember correctly. I'm trying to remember what color. So it's gonna be like more of a darker one. So F A F A F A F C. That should be more darker than that one. That's just a little bit darker than that one. And now for the text here. I'm watching, doing a little bit of programming, working on my website here. I'm just gonna go ahead and add a dark mode button to it. I do all my stuff by scratch, so enjoy. I'm gonna be playing some games too, but I built the thing from the scratch up. Here's how it looks without CSS. It looks really bad. And yes, I went to school for this. And yes, I have degrees. I have 2. And computer science and programming. They're different. I don't want people to think computer science is the same thing. It's not. Web development is different than computer science. Two different pathways. So you need 2 certificates. Or 2 degrees, whatever you want to call them. Computer science is like digging into software and really understand everything, the logic behind every single thing, really. Which I don't understand everything, but I understand enough to do what I need to do. But look how it looks without CSS. There you go. There's my website. Yeah, it's like crap without CSS, man. So let's go ahead and start working on the dash text. I think 111827 should be a good color because that's gonna be like a more of a darker. Yep. Text dash muted. We'll call it muted. 5B6. What's that color? Shit, I think it's 56B. No, 5B6. 5B6 472. Maybe a darker one. Dark, like a more of a lighter dark. So lighter blue in it. Yes, lighter blue. Yeah. Okay. So that can work as well. Okay. Now. Zero, 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 comma, zero, comma, zero, comma, zero, comma, zero, comma. I think it's gonna be 0.12. 0.12. 0, comma, 0, comma. Is that right? 0, comma, 0, comma, 0, comma, 0.12. I think that's right. Order right. RGBA 0, comma, 0, comma, 0, comma, 0.22. Okay. And then we need shadow. So SHADW. So we'll do shadow 0, 24 pixels, 70 pixels. We're gonna try 70 pixels RGBA 0, comma, 0, comma, 0, comma, 0, comma, 0, 0, comma, 0, comma, 0, comma, and then 0.12. I think that might be good. And then we'll do one more. We'll do a small shadow. We'll do a small shadow. So we'll do 0. Yeah, we'll do 0, 12 pixels, 30 pixels RGBA. RGBA. And then we'll do 0, 0, comma, 0, comma, 0, comma, 0.0. 0.08. That's not gonna work, is it? That might. Unfortunately, it looks like I broke my menu though in the process of doing all this. Okay, let's just keep going. We'll fix it. Text background. Honestly, we can just go into JavaScript now and see what happens. We'll put it in there. Okay. What's next? We need to add an event listener, but the problem is we didn't add it to the button, did we? We'll just see what happens. So then toggle dot add event listener, click, comma, no, that's not it, is it? I think it's body dot class list dot toggle light mode contains. That's gonna be contains light mode, right? And then we need to do theme toggle, I think. Theme toggle dot text content is going to be equal to light mode is on question mark, and that is going to be dark mode, and then that is going to be separated with light mode. Just gotta fix the button now. We'll fix that. Cause I don't know. I mean, we broke this too. I don't know how the hell we broke that. But for now, let's just go ahead. Comment that out. Let's comment this out and see if it fixes it. It's weird. We'll fix it though. Now we got it programmed in. We can work with that. You know what? I'm gonna move for some 7 days. Let's play a little bit of 7 days. I don't feel like changing my title though. I don't feel like doing none of that. I love 7 Days to Die, man. Let me get some more coffee. We're gonna have fun. All right. All right, man. We're on day like 40. We almost have the gyrocopter unlocked. Like I said, I'm not gonna change my title, dude. It won't let me change it without starting another stream for some reason. I'm not doing that right now. I'm not starting another stream. Sorry, just ain't doing that, bro. It is what it is. I hate doing that crap. Been having problems with streaming sometimes. I don't know if I have to do an update or what, but either way, we're gonna have fun. This game is, and I'm sick. Missed Monday of work and Tuesday, and then I went to work today for a few, and I couldn't. I couldn't do it. I was just gonna barf everywhere. My stomach still hurts like really bad. It's just sucks. It freaking sucks, man. They gotta have time. I got plenty of sick time, vacation. I'm not worried about it. It just sucks. I mean, it's over. Our stuff don't carry over anyways. Our time is that we're over halfway done with the year. So I mean, my PTO, vacation, sick time, I go eventually, right? Not trying to do that. Can I pick up the water? Oh my god. Oh yeah, that's right. So I went to the wasteland. The wasteland was really hard. It's the hardest biome that we have. And I need to start crafting what we have, the stuff. So we need to gather yucca, which we don't have. If we do. Gather super corn, which we do have. And gather a bottle of acid, which we do have. I think. Alright. And then we're going to make sure when we go back to the wasteland that we have the proper stuff that we need. So we gotta craft that. And then kill zombies in wasteland. Harvest lead. Alright, and then we need to make sure we bring some forged steel. So we already have a armor crafting kit in here. We have this in here as well. We need 20 of those. We need leather. We got leather in there. Lead. We'll get lead when we're over there. And then we're getting the forged steel now. I mean, we could bring some lead with us. that the wasteland? Yeah. We're gonna go a little bit off-roading. Oh shit. Oh shit. So we gotta get our radiation mask for our wasteland. Now wasteland is really hard. It's the hardest biome that we have. Very extremely hard place to fight. I'm not living in the wasteland. I might move to the desert though. Little campsite here. Oh shit! I did not know that the supercharge puts like a thing on top of your hood. Like a motor thing. Whatever you call those things. All right, let's get it. But yeah, I'm very proud of my website, man. Like it's like I'm going slow. Normally I code a little faster, but I notice the faster I code, the more mistakes I make. So I try to go real slow to make sure that I'm dialed in. Because if not, then if I go too fast without checking my work, I'm not gonna know what's breaking it. Now I'm gonna have to backstep all the way, lines and lines and lines back. So that's why I do a little bit of save. Once I save, it reloads automatically. So like for example, uh, that active development right there. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and save it. Boom. See that? Automatically. Once I save it. So I always try to check my work. Depending on what I'm doing. But I mean, it's completely responsive though. You know, you can look at it here. This is how it looks on big screens. And this, I gotta work on that yet, but yeah, this, you know, instead of doing pages, like this being a page, this being a page, I did sections. So it's all on the same page, but it just snaps down to that section. I got a roadmap that shows what I feel like the progress is looking like on the callouts. So this ain't too far from being out of beta. Your updates, I update these all the time. I delete them as I get a lot. So after when next update comes out, then this one will be gone. So it will be deleted from the website, but you can still check the notes on the website that you can download it from. You can go to download at any time and download the zip automatically. Or you can go download the plugin, and that's going to take you to the LSPFR page where it's uploaded. So there's two ways to support us, and we got 54. We went up 1,000 since last update. Somebody made a change to it. It looks like ours was Sunday. What changed? I have a manager that controls my that controls some stuff. If I'm wrong on something, he'll fix it. I probably was wrong on something, or I probably misspelled something or whatever. So I have a manager that controls all my social media stuff and keeps track of emails, um, bug fixes, or people reporting bugs and stuff. But I look at them too. A lot of people have been asking me to try to get NPC AI compatible. That is, I don't really like AI, but that is a good plugin. Instead of using a key press and dialogues with reading on screen, when you can actually talk to the pet like, "Hey, your mom's a slut," and they actually respond to what you're saying. And they'll be like, "No, your mom's a slut," or "Why are you driving so fast?" Like, you can say anything you want, and they'll respond and make sense to what you're asking them. "Hey, you know why I pulled you over?" "Oh, no, sir, I do not." You didn't have your lights on, and you have one light out, and they actually respond to what you're saying. Like, "Oh, I'm sorry, officer, I didn't know I had one light out. I'm sorry. I'll get it fixed." Like, what the like? That's just insane. That's a good work right there. Whoever double hook, good job. Very, very good work on that. But as you can see, it's completely responsiveness. As you can see, completely responsiveness. And then we have a little, as you can tell, we have our little menu here for mobile devices. So I'm pretty proud of it, man. Work in progress. It's not live yet, but there's the island. I might make a mod and fix this truck sounds. Dang. Whoa, 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 whoa. This thing really gets away from you, don't it? Oh, there's another town over there we can explore. Just probably, I already marked it off. We'll go explore that on the way back home. Oh, crap. Do we have food and stuff? Oh, shit. That zombie went flying, bro. Alright, we're entering the wasteland here in a minute. Now, wasteland's really hard. Like I said, it's the hardest zombies, the hardest, the baddest of the bads. It is not for no pussies. Here we go. We're now in. So let's just stay here, and let's focus on our missions here. I'm catching my breath right here? What do you mean? Oh, there's one of those freaking things. That counts for a zombie? He's gonna blow up. Oh shit! Harvest lead. Where? Oh my god, we got a storm. I need a freaking repair kit, bro. Nice. That's exactly what I needed. Alright, now we can make our mask. All we need is... Alright. Alright. And there we go. We have all of our... We have all of our mana. Now we can go back in there and not fight the lung, not fight being able to breathe. But the storm part is still going on. Fuck. Oh. We need to go back to the desert sometime and get some more gas, but right now we got quite a bit of gas in here. Got that. And then we got 4 stacks of 5,000, so do the math on that. It's good a bit amount of gas, sir. We don't need to carry all this extra shit though. We don't even need that. Or that. Just can go down here. We can actually drink the coffee now. Just drink both of these, man. Get them out of here. We got 50 of those. We don't need more of those. We got painkillers. Those are probably narcotics, I'm thinking. Because, yeah. If you're in a zombie apocalypse, man, and you're getting the hell beat out of you by zombies, regular medicine ain't gonna help. Regular pain medicine, it's got to be a narcotic or something, bro. It would have to be, right? I mean, cause if you look at it, it says minus 40% water. I've heard. I never had a drug problem. I get drug tested all the time, so I'm clean. I never even done weed before. I just heard from nurses and stuff that are my friends that pain medicine, narcotics hydrate the out of you, like severely dehydrates you. Not hydrate, dehydrate. That's what I heard. Like very bad. They dehydrate the crap out of you. So I don't know how true that is, but I'm just taking it from my friend that's a nurse. I guess all medicine could probably make you dehydrated, but if I'm in a zombie apocalypse, man, give me a narcotic. I bet you I won't die. I bet you I'll go crazy then. I mean, I've only had narcotics while I was in the hospital, you know, under a controlled environment in a hospital for surgery or whatever, but it makes you feel good, I ain't gonna lie, but shit. If I'm in a zombie apocalypse, I'm not dying if I have that. Promise I'm not dying. Like, I'll go beast mode on all of them, bro. Yeah, I never really had a drug problem. My addiction is caffeine. Caffeine and coffee. I'm drinking coffee right now. I've been drinking coffee all day long. I get Starbucks every day. You know how much money I spend on Starbucks? Ridiculous. Every day. Sometimes 2 times a day. I have a problem with coffee, man. I'm gonna be a diabetic soon. I need to go to decaf. My mom's a diabetic. I'm on the verge of being a diabetic. I'm getting high, but my sugar typically runs low, like in the 60s. But people's like, oh, you're too young to be having a problem like that. Not really. Not when it runs in your family. My mom's a diabetic. I mean, it's something that I have to look out for. My great grandma and great grandpa both died from colon cancer. You know, when they did a colonoscopy on me because of my stomach problems, they found pre-polyps in my colon that could have turned into cancer 10 years from now. So I'm thankful. I mean, I hate having stomach problems, but I'm thankful in a sense that they were able to go in and find what they found, so it didn't turn into cancer. But now I gotta get checked up every 3 years, and I saw it coming. My great grandma and great grandpa both died colon cancer. I mean, I saw it coming. You know, I was a high risk for it. But you know what? I had some heart issues going on for a little while. Started last year. I called 911. Ambulance came and got me. Turned out to be it was just PBCs and extra beats, anxiety and stuff, and higher heart rate. I have a high heart rate. And my heart rate can get into 180 sometimes, depending on what I'm doing. So I have a heart medication to bring it down. But you know what? I take life day at a time. I'm thankful to be alive. I'm not dead. It's scary, some stuff that I face with, especially anxiety. Especially when you started having something go on with your heart that you didn't know what the hell was going on, but now you know. That's nothing bad. But you know, you just gotta tell yourself that you're okay. You're still here. You're still alive. You know. Like if there was a heart issue, it'd have been in trouble a long time ago, and the doctor said I most likely would have lost consciousness if it was something serious wrong with my heart. But every test they did checked out perfectly fine. EKGs, CAT scans, a heart monitor for a week. I mean, they saw the extra beats and the skip beats, but no dangerous arrhythmias, no dangerous beats, what they said. So I mean, I'm thankful for that. And I do have a higher heart rate, but it's not like the tachycardia that some people have, where their heart rate is high all the time. Mine's not like that. Mine is sinus tachycardia. Mine's the good one. Well, they're both not really good, but so tachycardia is when your heart goes high. Even when you're laying down in bed, your heart rate's like 140s, right? Mine is sinus tachycardia. Mine goes up quickly if I'm doing something, if I'm doing an activity, and it climbs pretty high. And if I'm bowling, playing baseball, unloading groceries, doing anything that's heavy lifting, getting my blood flowing pretty quickly, then that will raise my heart rate pretty quickly. And my doctor says it's completely normal for that to happen. That's how my heart is for my body. But I still take a heart medicine to lower it because I was so panicky about it. It sucks having anxiety and panic attacks, man. We're in the wasteland. The wasteland is really hard. I see them coming. They try to bring me down, but I won't stop. They want me in the ground, but I won't stop. Till I'm dead, man, I won't stop. No. We gotta be very careful in this biome. We will get absolutely destroyed very quickly. FPS ain't too bad. I am at pretty much the highest settings you can go. I'm at ultra, like max, like the highest you can go. It's not too bad. It's a little laggy, but I am at pretty, like I said, I am at max settings, everything. Everything is completely ultra plus. The highest you can go. I think I turned my reflection down just a little bit because I didn't really see a difference. There we are. At least you got taste in music, bud. Let's just loot his little area. Vehicle. That dogs? Y'all hear that? What's going on here? Hey, what the hell? Ah! Yo, what happened to my bag? Oh, here it is. Yeah, vehicle bug, baby. Vehicle magazine, baby. That's what I'm talking about. I need that. I mean, I could have sold that to him, but... Vehicle magazine, vehicle. Vehicle.
Good morning. What can we get you today?
Just looking around, man. Nothing to see here. You got a nice place here, dude.
Congratulations. I'll break out the Grandpa's moonshine so I can celebrate.
What do you have? Bro, you don't have nothing worth of shit, bro. You don't have nothing worth of shit, bro.
You know where we are if you change your mind.
All right, should I do a mission here? I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared
Remember,
because
if you get this job done,
they're gonna be hard.
Give you 5% off anything when we're having a sale.
Oh, okay. I got some things I want to sell to you though.
This makes up for the shit you stole from me.
Yeah, vehicle, baby. How many more do I need for the gyrocopter, baby? I need 4 more. And let's put another one into parkour. Now we see about to jump higher. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're about to jump over some of these fences now. Jump on here, jump on here. Oh yeah. We're about to jump over the zombies now, boy. Oh shit! Yo, I would not live over here. Like, I might live in the desert, but not over here. It's kind of like creepy and it's a hard biome, but not just that. It's just, I mean, look at this tier. Look how hard this tier is. This POI. Oh, park right here. If we get in trouble. Oh no. If we get in trouble, we'll jump that fence. Shit. Dude, what the fuck is going on with that? That's not cool. Oh shit! We gotta get out of here. Holy fucking shit. Dude, what the fuck? I'm more worried. The only reason I left is because my vehicle, I don't have any more repair kits, but he has some. Man, my FPS is bad in this biome. Like, it's good in the other biomes. But, I mean, like I said, I am at pretty much high everything. I mean, the game's pretty optimized than it used to be. But it's still got some areas that you know, around, a lot of zombies, around buildings. But yeah, I'm pretty much maxed out and everything. Just, I brought my reflection down last time, but I'm sure if I brought these down, it'd be good, but I'm not worried about it. It's not horrible. I know we're getting low on ammo, I know that, but I have more on my truck.
Good afternoon. We've got armor
I need
all day long.
I need all the repair kit.
I would love to set you
Oh,
up on a
shit!
payment plan. Duke wants his payment on time.
Oh shit!
I like my legs unbroken. If you know what I mean.
Bro, they are on my wiener right now. Holy crap! Maybe that's why I didn't. We don't have no cooked meat. Fuck. Well, the good thing is, if I brought us a cooking pot and a grill. We'll have to go find somewhere. We'll have to go clear out a POI somewhere. get the fire going. 'Cause I don't think we have any cooked meat in here at all. And okay, there it is. I was about to say, don't tell me I left my money at home. Cause this thing's about almost done. They got fucking mines and shit? I smell again. So I ate.
Great afternoon. If it's armor you need, you're a friend indeed. As long as you got the Duke. Come back soon. We restock daily.
Let's go back over there. I think we should wait. We need to find a little water source so we can wash off. I don't think that's what was the problem with the bears and stuff. Y'all still over here? Bro, what the fuck are y'all doing? That was nice. Dude, they're not letting me do nothing. And I'm fucking infected. Yo, what the hell? What are y'all doing? Look at that little bitch in there. That's where all the loot's at. See it? Make a wakey, bitches. Dude, look at all the fucking loot! Oh my god, look, they're in there. Oh my god, I'm about to get absolute fucked. Wait, don't wake up yet, don't wake up. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh no! Oh, it's locked! Fuck! Fuck! Oh my god, which bites came handy, bro? Oh. Are y'all faked? Y'all faked me? Oh, dude, he got a chainsaw, bro. Bro, that was so intense. Them wood spikes carried my butt. Wow. Might as well just read these. We got some more ammo. Might as well just use that. We definitely want this. Just to get rid of that. Acid, we'll get rid of this. Whatever. Whatever. Alright. We still gotta clear the area though. Can we go back out to our truck and unload? We got a fucking chainsaw, boys. Hell yeah. Ah! Why is it disappearing though? I don't understand what's wrong with that. It's only with this gun too. Wakey, wakey, guys. Never mind, don't wakey, wakey. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh shit, I didn't grab no more bandages. Here's the plan. Now my stamina won't drop. Oh shit! Dude, I am scared, bro. We need to hurry up so we can go eat something. Done. Now let's go back to our truck and regroup. We gotta eat something. We might be able to get a cooking pot in here and cook some meat. Nope, ain't gonna be cooking here. Need to find somewhere to cook out. That's a nice buck. Bruh, dude, get off my wiener. Can I, like, chill in peace? What about down here? Never mind. Fucking pussies, man. I see them coming. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ah, we're getting healthy again. Hello? Oh, okay. Okay. I'll be right back. in the ground, but I won't stop. Till I'm dead, man, I won't stop. No. I see them coming. They try to bring me down, but I won't stop. No. Rest in peace to all the men that died that were protecting me injectively. Let it be, set it free, set it free. What's up, guys? Yo, what up, John? What's up, Alex? Appetite. I think what we're gonna do, cause I'm gonna work on my website a little bit, and then I'm gonna work on my mod for GTA a little bit. So I'm gonna be doing a lot of programming, man. This is what I do on my free time. I just enjoy programming. It all started with me picking up this book back in the day for C#, cause that's what this is. That's why I develop games in C#. And this book is really good if anyone's interested in learning code. Get this C#. It's C#, a learner's guide to real-world programming with C# and .NET Core. Andrew Silliman and Jennifer Green or something. They teach you how to make a maze game and like simple tic-tac-toe games and matchmaking games and game over when you don't match the things the right way. You know, and how to. It shows you how to. It's really, really good. It teaches you like. I got started with this book back in the day. And then I went to school because I realized when I bought this book, I wanted to give it a shot. I'm like, I really like this shit. Like I learned a lot from this book, but like I was like, man, I'm more hands on. Let me go somewhere that people know what they're talking about and know what they're doing in person. So I was like, I signed up for college because I'm more hands on. You give me a manual and tell me to put something together, it's not gonna happen. Okay, just not. So I'm more hands on. So I was like, well, I'm actually understanding this book better than I thought I would. I was like, let me just give it a chance and go to college. And the rest is history. I went on to make mods and websites, and this is my website I made for myself. I made a website for other people. I went for front end development though. I didn't go for back end. So everything you can see with the human eye, I do. But if we have a contact page and you see the contact page, that's me. But when you press that button to send, and it goes somewhere to an email, or work email, or whatever, and then you get a message back, that's all back in database stuff, back in development stuff that I have no clue about. I don't do back end server stuff. I do front end. I can make an online store, but to make it work, that's back in development side. I wish I was a full stack developer. That they make good freaking money. Front end developers make good money too, but the back end developers make good. Full stack developers make good money. And a full stack developer is front end and back end. They do both. And then, you know, a video game developer makes good money all around. No matter what language they're programming in. They make good money. So, but C# was a lot easier for me to learn than freaking JavaScript. I hate JavaScript, dude. But as we're playing the game tonight, because I'm sick, I don't know if I'm going to go to work again tomorrow. Me and my mom is real sick. I haven't ate. I've been throwing up. A little bit of a fever here and there. It comes and goes. I was off Monday and Tuesday, and I went to work today. I'm like, I told my boss, I said, look, man, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it. Like, I'm about to throw up again. I feel very nauseous. I tried though. I tried to go. I hate missing work. I hate it. But when you're sick and you can't function, and you're not mentally there, you're a safety hazard, you know? I don't want to get hurt. I work outside in the heat, you know? I don't want to... If you're not in the right mind, a lot can happen. A lot can go wrong. So after this game, we're gonna start developing a little contact form. Now there's two ways you can make a contact form. You can go the advanced way, or you can go the easy way. The easy way is just like it is what it is, easy, right? I'm gonna explain. Play. So the simple contact form is just to put a contact form, put your information in it on there, your number, your email, and tell people to email you. That's the easy way. Or the harder way, the more advanced way, and some that requires some back-end development. Is to have it where when you push send on a button, it goes to your email automatically. But here's why I don't like to do back-end development much. Cause that's how, if you don't have security tight enough and you don't program your JavaScript good enough, everyone can see that on the web if you don't have it encrypted and ejected into an ejector. Every time someone puts their password in, whatever, it's gonna be exposed. So you have to have tight security. And I don't want to deal with that. I'll pass. Why is my phone not working? We need to get gens done, dude. Hold on. People need to chill, bro. People need to chill. What are you talking about? What was that about? Well, I've been streaming and I'm starting to develop a sore throat now. No, I meant okay to you getting off at 5. Or whatever you said. When you said you were gonna be home, that's why I was saying okay to that. But I was saying okay to that. I didn't mean to say. See, that's why I hate texting, because people take things the wrong way. I didn't mean it that way. Hello, babe. Oh, wasn't on my phone. And my uncle, my grandma that passed away, her brother's here. He's like 80-something years old. He came to visit, so I was talking to him. I mean, I'm not making excuses. It's just it's the truth. I wasn't on my phone either. You're at work. Oh, you're home? Well, I promise you I didn't see it. I wasn't on my phone. I promise you I wasn't on my phone. You can go look at my stream, on my whole stream. I wasn't really on my phone, I promise. I wouldn't lie to you. I wouldn't lie to you. I'm gonna call you in a little while. I probably ain't going to work tomorrow. I'm sick. They don't want me back there because they're like, oh, you might be contagious. I'm like, well, doctor said I'm not contagious. Yeah, well, I don't have COVID or strep, so I don't know why I'll be contagious. But they don't want me. They don't want to take any risk of more people being out because I get someone else sick. I mean, I tried work. At least I showed up to work today. I tried. I gave it my all, and they got the best of me. I mean, just I feel like crap, man. I feel like death. Can you? How do you? I don't even know how do I know what death feels like? Huh? I might as well just take the rest of the week off. I mean, I got plenty of time to use, and my grandma's a millionaire. Maybe I'll just call her back. Grandma, I need a small loan, $2 million. I'm just kidding. No, I got my own money. I don't take her money. Well, I'm streaming, so that's you could. I think I sent you the link. People's like, man, you can stream, but not go to work. I'm like, what is that like? Not everybody lays in bed and cries about them being. Wow, the hatch is spawned on top of me. The hatch on the game. Alright. I know, I'm sorry. I really wasn't on my phone. I'll be on it more. Alright, bye. There's no way the hatch spawned on top of me like that. Not in a million years have I ever seen that happen on top of me. I think the killers being able to close the hatch, I have never been a fan of that. I have never been a fan of the killers being able to close the hatch. I just never been a fan of that. Like, I miss the old days, man, when I started playing this game 9 years ago, and there wasn't no in-game collapse or where you can close the hatch. I mean, I don't mind there being an in-game collapse because you need it, but I still don't like the fact that the killers can close it. I think that's, I don't know, I'm not a fan of that. Because, I mean, keys are freaking useless now. For the simple fact that you used to could be able to escape at the hatch with your friends. Now you can't do that. It only spawns for the last person. Like, I don't like that either. I just don't. I don't like that. All right, let me start this other development section from my website. All right, so we updated that. So this website I made by scratch through all the hard work that I went through in college to be a website developer, front-end web developer, and video game developer. So this website is actually from my video game studio, Taxim Studios, which is I got almost 60-something thousand downloads on this pack alone for GTA. So that's what this website's for. To update people on what's going on. I even have a roadmap to kind of show what I think a website will be close, or a call out is close to being out of beta or close to being done, out of development or whatever. Just kind of give them a time frame. I can go in and change this manually at any time to when I think I'm making progress. And what I'm working on currently and what we'll possibly be working on next, and whatever. All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna work on a contact section, and it's mobile friendly and responsiveness as well. So we're gonna go find a place that we can put. So we're gonna say we might be able to put the contact form right here. So we can say contact form. It's gonna be a section. The reason we want it to be a section is because if you notice, a lot of websites nowadays, modern websites, when you click, these links are not separate pages like they used to be. For a couple reasons: performance issues, load times, and so on. So now the way most websites are made nowadays is you can scroll down. All these is on one page, and if you want to just and you can see it highlights. When I get to an area, you can see it highlight. And then when I get down to the other area, it highlights, right? Well, you can just click it, and it takes you to that section. So that's how a lot of websites are made nowadays. It's just cleaner. You don't have to worry about load times, performance issues. It's just clean, right? It's really, really clean. And then I just added this in today by scratch. It doesn't work, the button. We're working on that. You can download my mod straight away, right there. Or you can hit download right here, and that will take it to the actual website where I have it uploaded, where we have... Jesus! We went up 1,000 since Monday. Since the update. Monday. Wow. That's impressive. We're on version 1.52. And I have version 1.53 on here now too, because that's gonna be for the next I'm thinking ahead. So that's gonna be the latest update next, but this is the update that we're currently on. And fix the issue, caused a family dispute location to not work properly. Added a new outcome to the call out. Back up traffic stop. The new anticipated solicitation beta inspired by the man himself, Albo call out. Any bugs or new features or anything, get with me, Demon Hunter. Which is me. Alright, so here's some call outs that's been released, some planned solicitations in beta. So people need to expect bugs, help you find bugs so we can get it out of beta. And then we have this one that's in development right now. Currently, as we speak, that one is being worked on. It's a new... Actually, the thing is, I don't think Grand Theft Auto has a drone. So, because I need a drone model. But if not, I'm going to have to make one. Or find someone that can make a good one. Or buy one offline. Or get permission from somebody that already has one that I can use. But either way, we've already started development. We're not looking back. We're doing it. And that's going to be right here. I haven't made it too far yet. I did the dialogues. Yeah, we haven't made it too far yet, but we started on it. So this call out is going to have at least 4 outcomes that could happen. We have innocent hobbyists. So basically, what inspired this call out, and there's no call out that has this yet. So basically, because to fill people in, there's a mod for GTA 5 that allows you to be a police officer. You know, you can arrest people, pull people over, run their plates, all that fun stuff, right? Well, I make call outs. You know, dispatches due to a family dispute or a fight, whatever it is, right? We make the call outs. We set the scene, we program the call outs, the blips, the ray points, the peds to make them react a certain way, to make them attack you, whatever we're trying to do, right? Well, after watching a lot of police officer videos on YouTube, I've noticed I've came across a couple that a man was shot or something, or someone shot his drone down because he flew it over their house, or he was on, like some guy flew his drone over somebody else's house, and they had a fence, and he felt like his privacy was being like violated, so he shot down the drone. But technically you can't do that because you're firing a weapon inside a residential area. So he got in trouble, but the other guy got in trouble too for I forgot what the charge was, but flying a drone in a trespass area or something. So I was like, you know what? We don't have a call out like that. We don't have a call out like that in GTA. I've never seen one like that. I thought that might be a good idea. The problem is the problem is we probably haven't seen one like that because we don't have a model. Now I guarantee time to change, right? So I guarantee GTA 6 is gonna have a model of a drone, right? But I don't think they have one in GTA 5 from Rockstar. If they do, it's modded. Someone made it a model or whatever. And if they are, I'm gonna reach out to that person and see if I can get permission to use it. If not, we're gonna have to use something else that flies. We'll have to find something. But either way, I started working on it so it can have, he can be a drug smuggler, he can be a hobbyist, game lookout, whatever. And then I have the witness dialogue, and I have the innocent dialogue for him, then I have the gang dialogue. And then I have the different outcomes right here. So if it pulls this outcome, great. If not, break. Right? If it pulls this one, great. Call on this function. If not, break. And so on. And if it pulls that one, call on this one, break. And this is where we're going to have all of our functions for all the code for each function that we have. So we've already started working on it. I would say we're probably, since we just started working on it, I'm going to say we are, yeah, we're probably, I'm going to bring that bar down a little bit. I think we're just a little bit more down on that percentage. I think we're about a 1. I mean, we have a long way to go. This one, I'm going to bring that one down to about 85. I'm going to say we're about 85 of the bug free. Yeah, I think we're good on that. Let's start. We're about to start working on, while we're playing the game, we're going to start working on our contact form. And we're going to do that right here. It's gonna be a section. We can go ahead and start a little bit on it now. It's gonna be a section, and it's going to be section. I want to have the same kind of section as the other work that we have. ID, connect, contact, and then here. Let's see. I need to call my mom real quick. Let me call my mom real quick. Yeah, ask her a question. Well, 1 second, guys. Alright, so we have a section, and basically, like I said, what a section is these different sections in the website. So, you know how you click update, takes you to that section, roadmap, takes you down to that section, that's what it is. So, instead of having another page, we can keep a section like that. So, this is going to be a section right down in here somewhere. Alright, now we're going to get a div. Div is how we, div is like a inline block. It's how we can store stuff in it. And it's like your parent of a children tab or whatever. It's like a parent of things that you're gonna add into it, right? It's like, for example, It's hard to explain. Like this right here. See how you got this right here? And then you have this content in it, and these tags. These are the children to this tag. So I need to call on this tag. I need to call this class hero buttons and an A to be able to target the links inside. So if I want to target this, if I want to change these anchor tags, I need to call this. When I go into CSS, I need to say dot to call my class and then A for the anchor tags, for the links. So you have to call both because that's they're the children of that. Right? So this is going to be class of container, and this is going to contain all the information that we're going to have of our contact form. Then we're going to have another, we're going to have another div, right? And this one's going to be class, let's see. I think I want to have the same name as the section heading, maybe? Center? Centered. That's not right, is it? Session heading, center heading. I think that's right. Not 100% sure. Okay. And then what we're going to do is we're going to get a div. We're going to have a lot of divs. Okay. And then what's next? What do we want to add here? I say we add a paragraph, maybe? And then we'll say something like have a question. Have a question. Now, where's that at? It's right here. That's where we're adding it at. Have a question or have a question. Suggestions or problem with tech sim casual callouts. Send a message below. Alright, what else? What else? We need I think that's gonna be it for that. Okay. I think we can stay in this section here. Now we'll start creating a form, maybe. So we'll do form. And this would be where you add your server, like your PHP or your backend server class that sends a signal. So for now, we're going to say, well, we really don't need one, but for now, we'll say form class. This is going to be called contact form, and then we'll have a ID, and this will be called contact capital form. And then we can start writing our code here for our form. So we could say div class contact row, and then we can say div class form group label for first name input. Oh my god. Hello? None what? I'm playing my game right now. You call Momo, ask Momo? Where's Danielle? I have to see. I don't really feel well to say. I'll see. Alright, look. Yeah. Okay. Look good. It's so hard to play, bro, while on the phone and programming. He came back for me. So we created our label. So as you see, we have a first name, and then we have an input. So we got a long way to go, but it's gonna start looking better as we start programming it. And then we're gonna do a first name, we're gonna do a last name, an email, and we're gonna do a text area where they can type and their message. He's tunneling me. What a cutie. What a cutie pie. Imagine being that bad. Imagine being so bad you gotta tunnel somebody. He's lucky I didn't run him longer than that. He's lucky he didn't get ran longer. He's lucky he's got range. Put it that way. This guy is facing the wall with Lightborn. This guy is terrible. This guy is so fucking bad. Your mama the fucking slut! Oh crap. My grandpa's here. Come chase me at the shack, bud. I promise you, you will. Mommy said I could be anything when I grew up, so I became an Amicon. Every beat that I get on, best believe I'ma kill, so you can have all the jewelry, have all the cars, have all the fame, and have all the girls. And you can hate the fact that I'm a star, just so you can listen to these bars. I see them coming. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They try to bring me down, but I won't stop. They want me in the ground, but I won't stop. Till I'm dead, man, I won't stop. No. I see them coming. They try to bring me down, but I won't stop. They want me in the ground, but I won't stop. Till I'm dead, man, I won't stop. No! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's unbelievable how bad this guy is. Got stuck! Fuck! know what I forgot to add though to my website? We forgot to add contact us text at the top. So we need to go into the here. And then we'll do. Wait. Yeah, I think we put it in here. A paragraph. That's gonna be a class of. We're gonna call it. We already have an eyebrow, but we'll call it eyebrow anyways. So that looks nice. I might need to bring that a little bigger. We can bring that a little bigger actually. It looks nice. So, or I could either that or H2 class eyebrow contact us. I like that. I think I like that better. Definitely like that better. And then we'll say H4 maybe. We'll say H4 get in touch. Or maybe H3. Maybe H2 for that, maybe H1 for this. Wait, why is it small though? Let's just take the class out then. Cause that class is using something else then, and let's just do contact us. And let's just name it eyebrow 2 or 1. Yeah, or 2. So we can design its own. And then get in touch. That's a part of this. And then we start working on this. Text, first name, ID, first name. And then it needs to be a placeholder. So a placeholder is, you know how when you go to log into a site and they got like dummy text in here or whatever? That's a placeholder. So it is going to be a placeholder of first name. Okay, and then it's going to be a required form, which means it's required. They have to put their first name in, so that's going to be a required form. So if we hit enter, it won't work unless you have something inputted in here. So you can't send nothing without it being required, without you filling this form out. All right, so we got that. Now, what we need next? Maybe a last. We have content. Wait, we have. Let me make sure we're at here. We have form. Okay, that's our contact form. Then we have our contact row, and then we have our contact form group, which is gonna have everything in it. Okay, which is row and then group. Okay, and we already have the input, the label, and the input, and you can also just do an input and not even have a label because it already tells you his first name anyways. But this is what a lot of the developers do. Okay. So now I'm trying to think what we need to do next. Label, we can do we did label first name. So, Should we do it last name? Or should we just do first name and email and then a text area? Fuck. Let's change the ID to contact name. Okay. Let's change. We already got the placeholder for your name. And then what we'll do is we'll create a last name just for whatever. Alright, so yeah, let's create a last name as well. Last name. Input. Text. Last name. Last name. Placeholder. Last name. Required. Alright. And let's just put this back to first name. Now we need email. Remember, now this is in a group. Form group. Alright. So we're gonna do another div. Okay. Class of form group. Okay. And then what we're going to do is label email. Okay, so we're going to say email, and well, we could say for contact email, and then for our input, we are going to do email, and then we'll say contact email, placeholder, your email, and it is required. Alright. What's next? So now we need we can give them options to choose from. So like, we can add a drop-down menu where they get options to choose for what they're trying to report. Feedback, bug, right? So how we're going to do that, I'm not sure, well, I'm not sure if I want to do it in this that's form group. So we already got that. Yeah, let's run. Let's do it in this one. All right, and we're gonna say div. Well, yeah, div. So we're gonna give them an option. If I remember how to do it correctly, it's been a little while since I've done this. So they're gonna have a little drop down menu, and it's gonna say like bug report or whatever, suggestion, whatever. So they're gonna have a little drop down, and they're gonna be able to choose, what kind of bug or whatever. It's gonna have a list of things they can choose from, and that's gonna get to me when they submit it. So if I remember how to do it correctly, I think I do. It's been a while since I've done options. We should be able to figure it out. Forms is some of my favorite ones to do, and programming. We're about to bully this freaking guy. That's funny, bro. When I ain't had me a deal, yeah. So now I'ma show the world that I'm ill. Every beat that I get on, best believe I'ma kill. So you can have all the jewelry, have all the car, have all the fame, have all the bra. And you can hate the fact that I'm a star, just so you can listen to these bars. I see them coming. Yeah. They try to bring me down, but I won't stop. They want me in the ground, but I won't stop. Yeah, I'm the man, I won't stop. No. I see them coming, coming. So like I said, we're gonna add a list, like a drop-down option list that they can choose from. So it's gonna be a subject, you know, like when you try to get support from like Call of Duty or something, and they have you pick what game it is and what you're experiencing. Well, that's kind of what we're gonna be doing here, because when they send it and it goes to my work email, whatever email I have set up for my website, then I'm gonna see the subject, and they're gonna have a drop-down menu. And it's gonna tell me what they need help with, whether it's a bug, maybe a recommendation for a feature, whatever. General questions, how to installation maybe. top. Yeah, top. What am I doing? I'm tripping, bro. Alright. I'm a little excited right now. I don't know why. I'm sick though, bro. Like, I'm trying to keep my mind off it. If I start thinking about I'm gonna throw up, I'm gonna throw up again. I done stopped myself from throwing up already. And I threw up in my mouth and I just, like I held it back from throwing up and I kinda like swallowed it. Ugh. This guy might quit. I was gonna do a CJ tech! This guy's getting bullied though. He's gonna try to slug because he's absolutely getting destroyed. He's so bad, bro. He's so scared. He's got no way to ever freaking back kill his favorite perk.
Do you actually think you can defeat
Fuck!
me?
I fucking hate Wesker, man. Why the fuck does that auto lock on my fucking body? I hate that shit so much, man. Like, it's just like fucking aimbot. little fucking pussy, man. Oh, hey, so good, yeah. So good, getting carried by Noed. Good job, bud. You're fucking terrible, dude. Like, you're absolutely fucking terrible. You're terrible, dude. Like, like, how bad can you fucking be? Just go, bro. Don't gamble it. Let's see what he does. I'm gonna see if he fucks with me. I had a good squad though, bro. Like, yeah, definitely a good squad. I add him already? Noed though? Noed? And then taking the game hostage? Wow, that's impressive, dude. Like, he was getting cooked. Wesker's already a fucking annoying. It's literally playing against aimbot. It literally locks onto you. It's like almost damn near impossible to fucking dodge. Like, I can tell when I'm looping a killer, and if they're not very good, 98% of the 98% of the time they're gonna have fucking Noed. And that guy wasn't very good, but whatever. Whatever. That's not me being salty. I'm just fucking aggravated because it's fucking like every fucking game it's gotta be Noed. Every fucking game, dude. They get bailed out by something. It's either Devour Hope or Noed. Like, it doesn't change. Like, have you noticed though that good players don't run Noed? Like, rarely. Like, usually people that run Noed, they're not confident in their pressure ability early game. Like, they're not confident in their, you know, in their skill. Like I said, I ain't being salty. That's just me speaking facts about, you know, I've been playing this game 9 years. I've seen a lot of things change over the years. And I will say, this game is way more beginner friendly than it's ever been. Ever been. I mean, when I started playing the game, we didn't have the in-game collapse. We didn't have the HUD so you could see what your teammates are doing gens. We didn't have any of that shit. And then the hatch, you could escape through the hatch with your buddies. Now you can't even do that. And the MMR is fucking trash. They put me in lobbies with people I shouldn't be in. I finally got good teammates. That's like the first in like 5 years probably. Here's how it works. I have more experience on Survivor than I do Killer, okay? I have 8,000 hours in this game, if you're counting my PlayStation over here. Okay? And PC. Alright, cause I started on console. 98% of the hours is on Survivor. I am not great at Killer. That Killer I just played against is probably better than me at Killer than I am. I suck. Now, when I do play Killer, I'm Huntress. And I'm decent because I play a lot of shooting games and I put myself in the mind of a Survivor because I'm a Survivor main, so I play okay. But what I'm saying is, when I play Killer, I go against try-hard motherfuckers that are around my skill level as a Survivor. And I'm trash at Killer. But when I play Survivor, I get motherfucking bots. Like, what? I want to know, I really want to know, man. I really want to know how they work that MMR out from Killer to Survivor. Like, I would love to know that. And I'm not taking shade at that Killer last game. I don't mind Killers playing the way they want to play. What bothers me is having my time wasted. The game getting taken hostage of. Me sitting on the ground, him tunneling me, whatever he's doing, downing me over and over, and just leaving me there. Especially now at the end game, I can see it a little bit. I'll give him a little bit of respect for that. But the Killers that do it with 4 to 5 gens, or early game, and then just leave me on the ground, and I can't abandon. I just gotta sit there for however long they allow me to sit there for. Like, that's the shit I hate. Like, you can tunnel me if you want to, you can slug me if you want to, but don't leave me on the fucking ground. Unless you're going for the 4K of The Last Survivor. Other than that, don't leave me on the fucking ground. Just hook me, dude. Like, you have, at this point, you have nothing else to prove. You down me, hook me. You ain't gotta leave me on the ground, bro. Now, he didn't really do that. I mean, he did kind of at the end game, but I mean, that's understandable, I guess. But honestly, I don't blame him for playing the way he did. Because we were, I mean, I won't say we were toxic, but we were pretty, yeah, we were kind of, yeah. I wasn't trying to be toxic, but my teammates were flashlighting him over and over. I was just flashlighting for the moonwalk. But we were kind of I guess a bully squad, so I guess he had no choice but to really slug us. But I'm not mad at that. I'm just mad that every game is knowing. How many? I bet you this game is gonna be fucking knowing. How much y'all want to bet? I'll get $500 right now if it's knowing. If it's not knowing, or if it's knowing, I'll give someone $500. I don't even care. I'm that like every fucking game is knowing. I'll give somebody $500 right now if it's not, bro. I'm that confident it's gonna be fucking knowing. I am that fucking confident. Oh, look at this. Nice. Alright, back to my website. I'm a programmer too. Behavior. If you want me to, I do video game stuff too. So behavior. You need some help in your game? I'll make your game. Look, I got you. I can help you. I can be your perk, the guy that codes your perks. I got you. Alright, back to this. Alright, so the plan is we need to have a little drop-down menu that they can select different options. Alright? So this one's a part of the forum group email. This one's a part of that, and then this one is a part of that. So we need to go in here, and then we are going to say class forum group. Okay, so we're going to say forum group. This is going to be a label, and this is going to be for contact subject. Okay, and then we're going to name it subject. Okay, so this is going to be the subject that they can choose from. Like a bug report, recommendation, future, and they're going to be able to hit a little drop-down menu, select what they want, and then have a little text area so they can type some more stuff they want. And then when the email goes through to me, I'm going to be able to see what they need help with automatically from the little drop-down menu option that they get to choose from. So that's the plan. That's the plan. We're going to need a little JavaScript, but not a whole lot. Like I said, I went to school for this. for web development and for video game development. But I had to go separate. You can't do them together. It sucks. So if you go for development, you have to go for web development first, and then if you want to do video game development, you gotta go back. So I did a total of almost 8 years. I did front end development for HTML, CSS, JavaScript, and then I did C# and C++ development for video games. The only reason I have people ask me all the time, why haven't you make a game of your own? Well, it's simple. To make a good game like this, it's possible. I know what I'm doing. When it comes down to making the characters move, and when it comes down to working on the gens, making the progress bar go up, that's what I would be doing, right? But I'm not a 3D artist, or I can't make models. You know, my character is a model, right? I don't know how to do that. I don't know anything about animations. I didn't go to school for that. So once again, it would take a team of dedicated people to make a good game. And I could take care of the development part, but if I could find a couple people that can do artwork, models, you know, 3D model, 3D work, and animation and stuff, yes, let's do a game. Let's do it. Like if Behavior was to hire me, I could make their perks. I know how. I mean, it's not hard. You just gotta figure out. You just gotta have a game plan. Figure out what you want the perk to do, what you want the perk to be called. And then after you have a game plan, then you can go in and code it. It's pretty much like speaking English. You automatically know what you need to do. Oh, my character, I need him to run at 4.4 speed, right? Most killers in DBD, where are they? 4 point something, right? That's not gonna be an integer. What is that gonna be? It's gonna be a decibel, right? Or a double, if you're going for more accuracy. So then again, so there's your answer. For the speed in this game, they use decibel numbers. So it's really not that hard once you understand the principle of how they do things, and you know, and programming. So you know, we all know what an integer is. We all know what a decibel is, right? And they use decibel numbers as a speed, and they probably use a double to get more of an accurate number. Get out of the way, bro! What are you doing? Idiot! Yeah, so like I said, if you know, I mean, you don't have to be great at math or anything, but if you know what a decibel number is, and you know, obviously, and an integer, then you're set pretty much, really. And then you know, you learn about floats. You learn about strings. We all know what a string is. Strings is not gonna be numbers. It contains characters. So if I have, let's say, my name is Brian. I'm 29 years old, right? Well, Brian would be a string. 29 would be an integer, right? So I can pull someone's name and somebody's age and make whatever I want to make out of it. And I can store that string under a variable. Name the variable, and I can call that variable at any moment, at any time. So it's pretty simple once you figure out the syntax. It's not as hard as what people make it seem like. Now JavaScript, people say JavaScript's easier to learn. I think C# is. I think I'm gonna have to go for the save here. I didn't know if she was getting chased. Like I said, you know, I love programming, man. It's fun. Now, I guarantee the way that Behavior does their perks, is every perk that you see in this game has its own class to keep everything organized, obviously, right? And then what they do is they link that class, they link the perks to a main class, and the main class is what runs all the perks and what makes the game run. So they build the perk in its own class, and then they link it to their main class to control that all the perks classes go to, that runs the whole game. And they probably have it in a function that gets ran every frame. Especially Dead Hard. Dead Hard definitely gets ran every frame because you have to check when at every frame if the player is pressing the button, right? You gotta check, right? So Dead Hard, you have to push a button to Dead Hard, right? So they're definitely checking that every frame. That perk is running literally every frame, just to make sure that, hey, did the player press a key yet? Did the player press a key yet? Because they can press a key at any moment to trigger the perk. My teammates ain't very good. I'd rather run a flashlight, bro. Bro, get off my wiener, bro. I'm so sick of these zombies. Like, you know, man, like, I don't know, man. I miss the old days of DBD, man. When it took skill to be good at this game. Now we got zombies running around, we got AI in the game, aka the night. So annoying, bro. Like, the night is I can't stand the night, bro. I can't do the freaking night. See them coming. Hey, I remember now, top. Big swing and a miss. Good play. I didn't think he was gonna come that way. Come on, man, just fucking hook me, man. This is the shit I fucking hate. Only new killers do this shit, man. Well, more than anybody. Like, you're not helping your case at all, dude. Oh my fucking god, dude. I'm gonna report this guy! Oh my god. Watch it be a hook right next door. No, no, no! zombies everywhere I go. They're on my dick, bro. On my fucking dick, bro. She's dead. Good night. Woo. This is the shit I hate right here, dude. Let me a ban! If I go down again, I'm quitting. So sick of the... Why do people play like this? Is this fucking fun? A serious question. Is this fun? There's no way people play like this, bro. I just don't understand. Just get better, man. Learn how to gain pressure. This ain't fucking fun for nobody. There's no way it can be fun for you. This ain't gonna work against a good team, my man. I promise you that. This ain't gonna work against a good team. I promise you that. It's working out, but it ain't gonna work against a good team. A good team of 4. Fucking hit? Lucky I got my flashlight, man. I ain't shit without my flashlight, boy. Oh my god, no, somebody use the fucking power over here, mother of God. Why can't I fucking abandon, bro? I'm reporting this guy. I'm reporting him, bro. Pick me up! Bro, let me a ban, man. This guy's wasting my fucking time. Wow, I don't understand why people play like that, dude. Leaving people on the fucking ground? People play like that? Oh my god. I guess people that have 135 hours play like that, I guess. Alright, back to my coding real quick. I gotta get my mind off that, dude. I just don't understand how, like, why they're putting me in these fucking lobbies. 9 years playing this game. Like, what is up with this MMR, man? I'm gonna have a fucking stroke, man. Alright. That's fine, though. It is what it is. Alright, so we're gonna have a drop down menu. Programming calms me down, bro. Like, when I went to school for programming, it calmed my ADHD down, bro. I don't know how. I can't sit still. If I'm programming, I can sit still. It's weird. I don't understand. I love it. Alright. So what we'll do, let's go back up to we're working on a contact form. And what we're gonna do now, we're gonna design and we're gonna add a drop-down menu where they can choose like a bug or general feedback or whatever. Okay, so we have our label, right? And then so we have our label. Then what we'll do is we'll get our select. So this is gonna be a select, and then us. Well, we could do contact subject. So what we could do is get an ID. We can use that in JavaScript as well. Contact subject. So we can. So these will both share the same. Okay, and then this is going to be required. Select subject required, and then what we'll do is well, we got the select, so we can do trying to think. It's been a while since I've done. It's been a while since I've done these drop-down menus. Okay, yeah. Close that, and then what we do, we put all the options in this one select, right? Yeah. Okay. Yep. So what we'll do, this will be our parent of our options that we can have, right? So we could have, maybe like option 1. So we could have an option 1, and then we could say, is it value? We have a tag. We have a property. We have a tag, a property, then a value. I think it's gonna be I think it's value. Yeah, I want to say it's value. I don't remember, and I think we just leave that. Shit, I don't remember. So we have value, and then we can say choose. I think we could just say choose a subject. Yeah. So we just leave that blank for now. We don't have to give it a value for now. And then we can go ahead, and now I think we'll have to give it a value. So, I need it. What's another one we can do? We can do. We did option 1, so we could do option. We can do value, and we can say this one's gonna be general. That's how you spell general. And then we can say, we can say general question for the ID or the value. So we can say general question. So how do you spell question? Is that CUES? Is that how you spell question? I'm not sure. I don't know, bro. Spelling's hard. Spelling's hard. And then we can say general question. Now, is that gonna work? It does, but there's no space. Okay, that works. So what we can do is we can just build off that, and we can add more options. Maybe a value of, I don't know, bug report, bug, or report bug. So that gives them the option to select what they want. I don't think, is that how you spell question? Why do I feel like that looks weird? Question. It looks like it's not right. And then we could go ahead and get a select button, or a button too. So we can do a text area. Text area is where they're gonna be able to write what they want, and see. I can keep that from happening too if I want. I can keep it fixed where they can't do that. But this is how they'll type. We can get a button, and we can get a shit. I think it's I can remember how to do a button here. Trying to think. It's been a while since I've done this. I want to say it's going to be button. It's a button, but there's something that goes here. Let me see. On submit? No. Type. That's what we're looking for. Type. Submit. And then send message. And then you see you have to fill everything out before you can move on. You can type your message here. I'm going to fix that. I'm going to probably make it about that big. They have plenty of room. You can choose a subject. So it looks like shit right now because we haven't styled nothing, right? It's going to. This is HTML. It's just like if I take my style sheet and I delete it. Like, let's say, let me go show you what it looks like without my style sheet. There you go. Merry Christmas. Looks really good, don't it? Not. This is what HTML looks like. Absolute dog shit. So, then we get our style back in, everything's good. So, that's why it looks so bad right now, because we haven't got to that part where we're styling everything yet. We're still in the process of building what we want first, the objects or the subjects and stuff, and then we gotta, and then we'll go in and align everything and make it look nice and neat and align things certain ways and font sizes, colors, borders, whatever we're doing. So, I see you coming. Yeah. All right, but while we're waiting on this game, let's go ahead and still work on some more. All right, so I'm gonna delete the button and stuff. No, well, yeah, let's just delete right now until I get everything else done. I don't want to get too far ahead of myself. I was just showing an example. Let's just delete these right now because I don't want to get too far ahead of myself. All right, option. So we'll say we're gonna do. So we have 3 right now. Well, this one doesn't count because this one just choose a subject. So that one doesn't really count as a subject. So we have general and we have report bug. So we have bug report. And we can do another option. And this one can be Value, maybe a new future. I don't know. How do you spell future? I think that's how you spell it. Future, or is it future? I think it's FEATURE, right? I think. And then we can close that off, and we can say future. So we can say future suggestion. And maybe, okay, so yeah, future sus. I'm gonna keep writing that out in a second. Jingle bells, smell my feet, smell my feet. Jingle bells, smell my feet, smell my feet. Jingle bells, smell my feet, smell my feet. Mom, got your mama on my dick, sucking the shit. I like my dick. Oh, alright. Sorry, guys. I'm a little hyper when I get a little horny and a little bony. Dan, how you doing, Dan? I want to run this way. Yep. Nope. I'm not your average Joe, bud. I'm not your average Jody Doe. You might want to leave, because I'm not your average freaking Joe. I ain't your average Joe. I ain't your average Joe, man. I've been playing this game 9 years. I'm not your average Joe, brother. Hey, teammate, I see you hiding over there. I see you. Hi. Man, your girl, you thick, bro. Look at that. You shaking that booty. Thick, bro. Thick. Look in my eye. You thick, bro. I'm about that life, bro. I'm about that goosey boosey life, bro. I just slapped myself in the face. I want to feel what it's like to be hit in the face. Fucking Blood Favor always saves them. Always fucking saves them. Blood Favor always saves their ass, bro. Hide in a fucking locker, bro. What are you doing? You touched it, you didn't even touch it long enough. Shit. Hello. Hey, how you doing? I figured that. I mean, I could have called you, but I didn't know if you were up or not. That'll work. Yeah. I'm just trying to get better, man. It just sucks. I hate missing work, but it's so miserable trying to work when you have a migraine and you feel like crap. You know, because I have a migraine. I had a migraine real bad, which I still do, sort of. Body aches. You know. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, I tried sleeping, but I don't know. I've never been the type to lay in bed and sleep all day. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. Yeah. I know. Yeah, I'll probably just try to relax. I am not really going outside much. You know. We'll see how I feel tomorrow, but I mean, yeah. Alright, love you. Bye. Someone was a bit salty, huh? I'm literally getting chased while on the phone. Like, if I wasn't on the phone, you would have absolutely got fucking wrecked, man. You better check yourself real quick. I promise you that. You got 73 hours and you're trying to check somebody like me? We can 1v1 right now for money. You got 73 hours and you're trying to check me. I'm gonna talk shit. Why hit me on the hook, though? What the fuck did I do? Hey. Don't dish if you can't take it. We'd have to have better teammates. "73 hours and she's trying to check me. Sweetheart, you haven't even touched the surface yet. You haven't even touched the fucking surface yet, girl. And you trying to check me? You got a lot to learn, my sweetheart." Look at these motherfuckers. I blew that chat up, bro. Thinks she's good. We're her 73 hours. She thinks she's good, bro. 1v1 me for money. I'm gonna shut that fucking mouth up. Yeah, take this report too, bud. Pussy. You got 73 hours and you're fucking trying to troll? Wow. I was literally on the phone. Casually fucking looping you. Like, what? Okay. Okay, you do you, sweetheart. If you're that confident, you'll play me for money. You haven't even scratched the surface yet. You might get there one day. But you have no reason to be fucking toxic, bro. Especially to Kate. Kate is right there with you, new at the game. There's no reason to fucking be trolling, bro. I get out of here with that bullshit. Hello? Hey, what's up? Huh? I don't think so. Why? Oh, really? I don't recall if I did. I never know. Maybe it's something I ate that was just having an outbreak about. Yeah. Okay, love you. Like, I don't know why people gotta be toxic, bro. I've been playing this game 9 years, and I ain't never been fucking toxic to nobody. Just play the fucking game. Like, I don't know, bro. Just play the game, dude. Seriously, just play the game or back up your trash talk. Pay me for money. $500 a fucking game if you're that confident. Let's do it. Let's run it. If not, keep your damn mouth shut. That's all I gotta say. That's the end of that. And that's not being salty. That's just me being mean. Like, you know, you can't sit here and check me when I'm trying to play the game and be talented towards me because I'm the wrong person to be talented to. I promise you, my skill is probably 1,000 to 2,000 more times your skill. So I'll probably, and yeah, you killed me. Congratulations. That still doesn't change the fact that you got worked and chased, and then I had a phone call, and then, you know, my decision making wasn't great, but it still got fucking worked. So. If you ever want to get better, though, I could teach you something, but you can't teach people that are like that, you know, that don't humble themselves. When I had 73 hours, I was not teabagging. I was not fucking being toxic to nobody. I always wanted to learn how to get better. I was learning. I was watching other people, learning from other people, humbling myself. You're on the wrong path. Absolutely wrong, the wrong path. I don't give a fuck if it's just a game or not. You are never going to improve and get better if you don't humble yourself at life or anything. You are one of those persons that think you have the answer to everything, that think you have the answer to everything. You're never wrong. And I want to see you get better. But with that kind of attitude, you're not going to get better. And congratulations, I'm not mad that I died. That's fine. It happens. I die, I live, that's fine. But the fact that I don't feel like I did anything toxic towards you, besides looping you for a good bit, and then you feel the need to have to hit me on the hook. Like, for what? I don't understand some of you killers. Like, why, when I have a good chase against killers, why, since I have a good chase, you're salty I had a good chase, now I deserve to get hit in the hook? I'm going back to programming, man. I went to school for this crap, so I mean, not because that means anything, but I'm working on a website for my studio. So this is what I have so far. So I have this website so far, and I just made this today to report a bug, but it doesn't do anything yet because I just made it today. I gotta do some JavaScript code. Well, no, let's not add that variable yet. And then I gotta fix these little X things too. If I can find it, where are they at? They're kind of off-center. They kind of bother me a little bit. I'm working on this content form now. This is real nice. I like this. These are all the callouts I have. I have to add more callouts, so we're gonna add some more. Because I have like way more callouts than this. I'm not sure where that exit is, but anyways, here it is. There's my little mobile, and it's fully responsive. And then I have it set up where when you go full screen, it closes the mobile menu. And you can see everything's responsive. Everything fits accordingly. So we have a break spot we have a break point right here, and then we have a break point right here. So those are breakpoints. So those are when I know I need to go through and adjust everything to fit the screen of mobile devices. If I go to inspect, I can, as you can see, I can see in here as well. I can go to like iPhone and see what it would look like on the iPhone. You couldn't really see a good example there because I had the screen kind of small, but hey, is DoorDash? Not DoorDash. Is Starbucks still open? They are open. White chocolate mocha. I don't care what anybody says. White chocolate mocha? Like, cold coffee does not belong in any existence. I don't know why I let her heal me. No, don't heal me. I forgot we're playing Legion. Don't heal me. Waste of time. Get on the gen. White chocolate mocha hot is where it's at. Let me order my coffee, bro. Just trying to order coffee. Bro, they closed? They just fucking closed, bro. Doesn't say they're closed until you go order it. Now do it, my buddy. Oh my god, here we go again, bro. Holy shit, bro. They don't like my looping, do they? When you're a good player, this is what happens to you. You get hit on the hook every fucking time, cause they think you're fucking killed. They want you to be mine. They're mad cause they can't moonwalk, and they're mad cause they're on console and don't have enough money for a PC. Cause they are broke. They are broke. They wish they can buy a PC. They're probably 12 years old, not old enough to play this game. Man, they don't close until 8, bro. That's some bullshit, bro. It's Brittany, bitch. This a girl squad? Rookie? Baby? Rookie, baby. Destiny Dolls. It's Brittany, bitch. Round 2. Guy is mind gaming himself. It's impressive. Bro, it took you 2 business days to get me, bro. What are you fucking trolling for? You are so bad. Holy shit. I just spun you like 4 times, bro, and you're over here fucking walking over my body? Wow. That's really cute. I think you're really cute. I do. I think you're an absolute beast. You are a sexy beast, man. I'll go ahead and heal now, might as well. He got a sloppy butcher. These killers don't like me, man. I shouldn't be in lobby with new killers. I don't know how I'm getting matched with them, but sexy cannon spot on my man. Where are we going? Who's gonna die first? Can you moonwalk? You like to hear my bells? Jingle, 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 huh? You not impressed? Are you impressed? Hello? Playing the Minion Simulator, baby. Yeah, they talk. Yeah, they talk. They don't walk the walk I walk. I won't stop till I drop. But God is always testing me. Rest in peace to all the men that died that were protecting me objectively. People in this world just want to let it be a lot of it. Let it be. Let it free. Set it free. Never be scared to make change objectively. Always look at things for different ways, perspectively. Anyone can do good. I just want this message understood. Alright, stop. Everybody wanna make sure the religion. See them call me, yeah. They try to bring me down, but I won't stop. Like, how are you this bad, bro? They only got 18 hours in the game. To your left, to your left, to your left! Did no one put with a fucking headset? Or do I just have a good headset? Why am I getting better with these, people? I'm playing with toddlers, man. Bro, you're trying to troll somebody that has the same amount of hours as you. What are you doing? I can't, look, there's only so much I can do. There's only so much my skill can do when I'm getting put in lobbies like this. Like, they're making him look good. And he's not that great. Look, I don't mind that he won. That's fine. That's great. I'm proud of him. Good job. But why was he trolling me for? Serious question. What did I do to deserve to get trolled? Kind of looped you a while. It seems like every time I have a good chase, I can't be proud of me having a good chase. Even if it's against bots, I can't be proud of it, man. They get mad. They don't like me having good chases. It's fine. It's fine, man. Alright, let's do another option. think that's it. I think that's all I want to add for that. So let's just. What else we need? So that's gonna be from the forum group. And that is going to be the contact row. Okay, so we are going to need to do a div. I think we'll need to do a div class and call this forum group. Okay, so this is gonna be, well, we need a submit button, we need a text area area. So this will be, yeah, we'll do a label. We'll call this contact message, and then we'll say send message. And then what we'll do, we'll get we need a button for that. So what we'll do is we'll say, well, shoot. I mean, I could put that for the button though. Okay. Let's just go ahead and do a text area. Name. So we're gonna have rows. So okay, so we'll do no. Well, no. Let's delete that. Let's say ID. This is gonna be our contact message, and then we'll have rows 7. That's good for now. And then placeholder. Type your message. And then all we need is really the submit button, right? That's all we need now, the submit button. And then we could probably do let me think. So maybe a submit button. First name, last name, email. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Fuck, am I forgetting something? And this will be a required message, by the way. I gotta fill that out. And then, wait, that div, yeah, we're done with that div. That is part of, shit. That is part of the, yeah, we need to go on this one. This one is the part of, yeah. Now we can make our button, possibly. I'm taking my time so I don't forget nothing. Alright, so we need to figure this out. We need to have a button. We need to give it a class. Okay? We need to give it a class. Who's texting me? I don't know what my temperature is. Alright, so what we'll do, we'll get a button. We'll give this a class, well, we'll give this a type of submit to be a submit button, right? And then we'll give this a class of button, already have a button primary for the website. So I already have a button primary. Well, let's see, button primary. So I already have a button primary because I already have, it's the same design as I have for my other buttons. So I'm just gonna use the same design that I have for my other buttons, like down here and down here, and so I'm going to use the same button. It has a nice little shadow, nice little hover effect. Oops. Now we gotta design. We gotta make all this stuff look good. They try to bring me down. So we got button my pants. And then we can probably add one more thing, which could be a paragraph. We can add a paragraph with a class, and we can give this a contact status. And then we can say ID contact status. And then we can say yeah, that's really it, I guess. We can add that in the CSS. Who is texting me? Okay, that's cool. Good for you. Okay. Now what I can do is, if you look up here, I have an ID call contact, right? Well, that since it's a section, I can add it to my navigation, and I can use that ID, and that way when I click it, it does this. It scrolls. It snaps to the area. So that's why I did a section of ID. So like, watch, if I go up to, this is nav menu. I'm not sure if this is but you can see right here. See how it has? So I can go in here and I can say href, and then what did I say it was? Contact. Contact, right? I go right back up here to wherever my buttons are at, and I add it in here. And then I give it the same class as a nav link with the ID of nav underscore link. And this will be called contact us. And there we have it. So simple as that. And you can see it snaps down to wherever that one don't work yet because I'm still working on that one, but it snaps to wherever we need to go. I might move that down though. I might move the contact down, but let's go ahead and start working on that actually. All right, cause we got a bit to go. So we're gonna make it look nice. So hopefully, this is the fun part. This is the fun part. Let me go pee, get some more coffee, and then we're gonna work on this together. I probably won't be working tomorrow because I've been so sick, and my temperature is 99 right now. It's not too bad, but it may not look like I'm sick right now. I'm trying to keep my mind off it, but I might have I have nauseous medicine right here. Like they gave me some nauseous because I just feel like I'm just gonna barf. I can't eat, and I don't have no appetite, and I'm trying not to think about it. I'm not too nauseous right now. I just don't feel good. And that's why I'm programming, because I get excited about programming and it takes my mind off of it takes my mind off of, I'm feeling like I'm on barf. Let me get some more coffee and stuff. Let me go piss, and we're gonna make this look nice. So we're gonna go. Let's just go down to real quick down here, and let's just say contact form design. So we'll put that there, and we'll be right back. All right. Oh, I don't feel good. Oh, I don't feel good. I feel like I'm gonna throw up again, man. Luckily, I have quite a bit of sick time. I have a week vacation left, so I can use that for, you know, because I missed Monday, I missed Tuesday. I work like 4 hours a day. Probably will miss the rest of the week, but I don't really need the money. It's not really that's okay, but I probably use my time. I probably want me to use some of my time in the ways, but I hate missing work. It's just I work outside and that heat's not making it even any better for me. All right. Zero nicotine, zero tobacco, by the way. Been trying to quit to help with my heart and my palpitations. I was having nicotine is a stimulant, right? So, and so is caffeine, but all right. Let me see who texted me. Waiting on her to text me back. All right, let's see if we can design it to make it look a little better. I don't know what to do with it. So, we have a contact form, and we named it contact form. Contact dash form, right? So, we're going to call on this first. That's going to control everything in here. If you hit form, it has everything, right? We're going to go ahead and design that first. So we need to make sure we say dot. So we use a dot to call classes. We use a hashtag to call the IDs. So anything that has a class, we use a dot to target. Anything that has an ID, we use a hashtag, okay? Okay, dot contact form. Okay. Max width. We don't want it to be the whole website, okay? We're gonna say, let's try 780 pixels. 780 pixels. Margin. Okay, it's not working. Something, did I misspell something here? Doesn't look like I did. Just keep going. Nah, it's looking better now. Okay. I was about to say, nothing doesn't look like nothing's changing, but okay. We haven't got there yet. Now we should definitely see some improvement when we get our variable colors. Alright, so we're gonna say background, var, and it's gonna be what color do we want it to be the same color as it. It should be this one. Yep. That's the one we have for the sections. Okay, so it's gonna start looking a little better. It's gonna get there as we go on. I'm just trying to think out loud what I want to do. I want these to be under 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and this I don't want that. I want it to be fixed. I don't want them to be able to scroll that, so we're gonna lock that. The button is good. We already got the button designed. What's next? We're gonna we might have a border as well. Yeah, let's do our border now, maybe. So border 1 pixel solid. Bar border. Yep. And then we'll do border radius, and this is going to be a bar as well of border bright. No, radius large. And then we'll try to do a box shadow, right? So box shadow var, and then small shadow. Okay. And now we're gonna work on the rows because they look really jacked up, right? So if you go back, you see we have a contact row. So we take this and we call on that. And we design this. Alright, so we go dot contact row. Boom. Now we're targeting our rows, and that contains all of our stuff here. Okay. So we're gonna start with we're gonna make it, I want it to be a grid. Okay, we have flex, and grid is like this, right? It's a grid. It's kind of what I want to do here. So we're going to do display grid. Okay, see how our button shifted? Because that's already on a grid with our color. And then I want it to be 2 to 1 ratio, I think. So we're gonna do a grid column, template column, repeat. And I want the repeat to be 2 1 FR. Okay, bear with me. So now we got a column, it's a 2-row column, as you can see. And then we're gonna shrink everything down, and then we're gonna keep this over here. Okay. Gap 20 pixels. Alright, and that it should be it for that. Alright, next. If you go down here, you'll see we have a thing called form group. Right? Form group. You guessed it. That's next. We're working on that next. And that's going to contain all of these. All of our forms. All of our content is going to contain. So now we're adjusting these. Moving them around. Whatever we're doing. Right? Display flex. We're going to do display flex instead for that. We're going to do flex direction column. And then that gives us some space there. And then we do a gap around 9 pixels maybe. That's good. And then margin bottom. Margin bottom is going to give us some more space in the bottom. 20 pixels. It's going to kind of separate all the pieces. Alright. So what's next here? Now we need to work on the labels. So how do we do that? Well, we call under our form group, and then we call our labels. So watch. We call our form group, then our label, like this. Okay. Color, var, text. Font size, we're going to use rem, 0.85 rem. And then font weight, we'll do 800, I guess, for that. I don't like how. I don't like how broken down that gets. Ugh. Ugh. It just gets so soft. All right. So where were we at? So it's looking better. A lot better. So we have this little border around it. Now these don't do nothing yet, but they will. The only one that won't do nothing is this one because we didn't give it a value. All right, so next comes next. Now next is the text area, all that stuff. Right now I'm about to make it. This is gonna be complicated right here for a second, so bear with me. So we're gonna say dot form group, right? Input dot form group select select comma form dot form group text area. I think that's it with 100%. Padding 13 pixels, 15 pixels. Color, bar, text, background, bar, background. Background, bar, background, border, 1 pixel solid, bar, and this is gonna be dash dash border. What's next? Border 1 pixel solid border, and then we can do a border radius. This is gonna be bar, and this is gonna be dash dash radius small. And then we're gonna need maybe outline to be none. And then shit, what's next here? Why is the button so big? We need to definitely adjust that. Transition. We could say border. Transition, border. Is it gonna be border color? Transition border color. 180 ms ease. Is that right? Shoot, I don't even know. Box shadow. That's gonna be box shadow 180 ms ease, right? Think that's right? Shit, I don't know. It's been a while since I've done transitions like that. but I think that's how it is. So form group. Yeah, now we're gonna now you see how you can resize this? We don't want that. We're gonna fix that. We did F, we don't want that. Dot form group text area. And then we're gonna say resize none. Do not want you to be able to resize that. And maybe we can make the height 250 pixels. And maybe we can make the width 200 pixels. Or 400 pixels. So maybe we could do that. Or we could say mid height. We could say mid height 150 pixels. So that looks good, I would say. Okay, and then now, what else do we need to do here? Let's go ahead and target our dot form group and put focus. So focus is a suitable that we can use. Placeholder. And then comma, we gotta separate that. So we need to get comma dot. This is gonna be a long one, by the way. Form dot form group and then text area. Okay. Placeholder, because we have a placeholder in there as well. And then open that up. Color bar, and this is going to be what's the name of that color I made? Text something. Text muted. Okay. So that changed the placeholders, by the way. Let's just double check, make sure. So let's just double check another color just to make sure that does change. So that did change our text area. All right. So that just input. Something doesn't look right. Hold on, something doesn't look right. It's supposed to change these too, but it only changes it when you. What happened there? It's not supposed to. Supposed to be like this one, not when I hover. Oh, I got focus in there. That's why. So it's supposed to be input. No, that's right, isn't it? Hmm. Let me think. 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 I don't think that's supposed to be in there. I don't know. Yep, I was right. It might be in the next one. Okay, so let's go back to. Okay. And let's go. So this one's gonna be a RGBA. Okay, so oh shit. Got form group input. This one will have a focus. Okay. So this one I think will have a focus. Dot form group again. Select focus. Right? Select focus. Dot form group again. Text area. Focus. Okay. Border color is going to be bar. I think I have a variable with that color. I'm not really sure. We can try primary. So that is working. And it highlights it because we gave it a focus. So all these have focuses. The inputs have a focus. The select has a focus, and so does the text area. So when you click it, you know which one you're on. They all have focuses. Okay. And then when you go to send, if you don't have nothing filled out, it's gonna go to the first one that you don't have that you need to fill out first. This is exactly what we want. Okay. And then we're gonna do a box shadow, and it's gonna be a RGBA. So we're gonna do 0, 0, 0, 4 pixels. Okay, 4 pixels. RGBA. So it's gonna be a RGBA. RGBA, and this is gonna be 215. And this color is we could try 38. And the blue is gonna be more of a lighter one. So that 215 is like pretty much almost blue. And then we could say 0.12. Now you see how it looks around now? See that? Sick. See how the box glows more around? Because I gave it 4 pixels. And I gave it an RGBA, and it's giving it outer red color. And I can go in and change it. So that looks nice. I was just guessing because I knew this would be a darker red. But I didn't know how the alpha would turn out, because the alpha is like the opacity, the transparent. So I wasn't sure how that was going to turn out, but wow, it turned out really good. And then what's next? I think that's it for that. Not sure what's next here. Maybe we can try dot contact dash status mid height 24 pixels. And then we can say margin top. And then we can say color var and dash text muted. Font size 0.9 RAM. And then to make it responsive on mobile devices, we're gonna go to, we can just say at media max width of 700 pixels. And we'll say dot contact form. And then we'll say dot contact row. And this, and then for the row, we're gonna have it drop the column. So we're gonna say contact row grid column, and this is gonna be pretty much just one FR. That's what we want. And then dot contact form dot button with 100%. I don't like why is my button so big, bro? Let's fix that. Where's my button at? Contact status. That's not it. It's right here, but let's say button S button sub sub Why is it not letting me fix button here? Bruh. It's not letting me change it. What am I doing wrong? I'm actually stuck. Okay, let me go see where this is in. Let me go double check here real quick. So this is gonna be in. It's in my div container. And it is in my contact row. So I'm gonna have to go into my contact row. Probably my form. Now what I could do, I could probably go in and just do style like this. And do that. That works. But we're not gonna do that. So what I'm gonna do here, let's go find so so button primary. And a lot of people usually ask me how do I know usually how much pixels to put something or padding. But when you're designing a website like in Photoshop or something, it tells you the pixels and stuff for your margin and padding. So I just kind of I write everything down usually, and like it'll tell me like how much distance is between these two when I design and add things. Because Photoshop, a lot of times you could just drag things onto it. But I'm trying to find something and I can't find it. I'm trying to find where this design comes from, but I'm having a hard time finding it. On my C sharp, on my CSS. This comes from somewhere and I can't find it at all. Where is it at? My C sharp. I can't find it. It's coming from somewhere. Like, where did I put it? All right, we'll come back to that in just a second. Let me add. I'm gonna add another call out to my form down here. What call out did we not have? Animal crew. Software check is not released yet. I gotta change that. Kidnapping's not on here. Car on fire. I didn't see car on fire or bar fight. Bar fight is on there. Car on fire is not on here though. Let's go ahead and add this then. Status, it is indeed released. Let's see if it pops up in here yet. Yep, there's right there. So now we got a description and stuff to it. Location. This is going to be Sandy Shores. Vinewood Hills. Description. Okay, I still don't understand where I'd put that. Where is this button primary coming from? I don't know. I've looked everywhere. I don't remember where I put it. I wanted to say it was up here. Okay, so that's what's going on here. We're calling a primary is what we're doing. Button, then we're calling button primary. Am I tripping? I don't see a button primary. I know it's using one of these red colors. I can see it. So it's using this one. I guarantee it. Yeah. But where the fuck is the Okay, so that's part of what's going on here. Button primary right here. So this is definitely okay. So copy that. Button primary. So fuck. Let's try this. Dot form group dot let's do this. Dot form group dot form haha. Ha. Let's go with a height of that actually works out pretty good. We need to position it though. We need to put a position margin padding bottom. No, it's not gonna be a padding. It's gonna be a margin, isn't it? Come on, man. Position absolute position margin. Fuck. Margin right 25 pixels. It's not doing what I want it to do. Maybe this should be fuck, I don't remember. Relative. I think that's looking more like it. Trying to remember as I go, it's been a while. Margin bottom. But see, this is not moving now. That's my issue. I'm trying to move it down, but it's not wanting to fucking work. So what if we do top? I don't want it to do that. What if we do margin top? There we go. That's what we want. So let's see, about 100 pixels, 120 pixels, 125 pixels, 130 pixels. That looks good to me. It's a little off center. We can play with that a little bit. Alright, guys. Well, that's going to be it for now. I'm not feeling great. We got some things done, though. We added some more stuff into my website. We do everything by scratch. I run into issues all the time, and I'm over here trying to figure it out. I can't remember everything. It's hard, sometimes it's hard to remember all the code. It's not realistic. So I have to try to get my mind in gear to figure out, and I have to troubleshoot, and I try different things because I don't remember sometimes. Yeah, that's just part of being human. I'm human. But we have this nice little border, and we made it responsive, as you can see. We have it smaller right here. Then if we get down to the smaller screens, and just to show you what it looks like on mobile device, we can go to inspect tool. We have an inspect tool here. Oh, it's not wanting to fit the window. I don't know why it's doing that. How do I get it back to default? Not supposed to be doing this. I don't know why it's doing that. Oh, we're getting some errors here. That's fine. Just there we go. So the contact form is not 100%. It's almost there, but you can see it's not 100% responsive. It's almost. But that's not good. We don't want that, right? And also, we have to scroll over. So we just got to work on some things there. But it's my website. We should scroll down so you can view the development updates. You can check our version that we're currently on. Development stage beta, how many callouts we have, which we have more than that. We have like 30, but I haven't put them all in here yet. Contact form we started working on today. Shows how many callouts we have as released, how many are in development, how many planned callouts, how many supported languages. And then you have updates, news updates on things that we're doing. You can load more and check out some more, and you can check things that's released, a callout update, and you can also read a full description here. Which I gotta adjust that little button there. That's annoying. Plug in futures. You can check all the dynamic stuff here. And then we get to the fun stuff. I added a disable tab recently to show, you know, when something we disable or call out because we're very buggy and we have to work on it. Beta, the callouts that's currently in beta, that's out but in beta. Planned callouts that are in development, and we have one more we're gonna add to that. In development currently. Released. These ain't all the callouts. We're gonna add some more. A roadmap, development roadmap of what I have planned and where I think we are in the progress of our mod for GTA, and how long I think we'll be in beta testing for solicitation, and then the next will be we're probably like at 1% of development of this one, and then we have some other stuff coming soon. And then the versions, you could take the versions that, you know, the past few versions, earlier releases. And then once we come up with the next update, we will start deleting this one. And then the next update will, you know, we'll keep the last 5 updates so you can see what's changed the last 5 or 6 updates. Installation and the requirements, and then the required softwares that you need to be able to run the mod. Grand Theft Auto 5, Rage plugin hook, LSPDFR, Rage native UI, callout interface API, and must be a legal copy of Grand Theft Auto 5. Check the included README file for the exact dependency version required by each release. And you have this little download text and casual callouts, latest public release, frequent asked questions here. Join the Discord, view GitHub, and then we have our copyright and disclaimer. Tashim Casual Callouts is a community-made modification and is not affiliated with Rockstar Games, Take-Two Interactive, LSPDFR, or Rage plugin hook. All the stuff here. Report a bug. I made this today as well. Doesn't do nothing, but it's there. Eventually it will. But we designed this. So you can also go in here and report. If you don't want to have to contact them, you can report a bug this way as well. And then we have Tashim Casual Callouts, all right, reserved, 2026. So it's a pretty good. I mean, I'm pretty excited. Eventually, I'm gonna allow people to be able to log in, check their stats, and how many completed callouts of mine they did and everything. It's gonna be sick. I'm gonna have an admin control panel where I can log in and make edits and drag and drops edits without having to go in and rewrite code. So I'm pretty excited for this. I mean, it's been working on this for 6 months because I was off work for 6 months in January over some health issues I was facing, and so I started working on it. Then I had some downtime to start building this. But then I started working on some more of my you know, video game mods and stuff. You know, programming some mods and working on some callouts and some new stuff there. So I've been working on that as well. So, but programming websites is always gonna be my first passion. I just love it. I love taking websites from this straight HTML to this, and then all the functions and stuff, this opening up and all that, that's all JavaScript, man. I mean, the plan of releases, all that stuff is it's just straight JavaScript. This opening up and closing, straight JavaScript. I mean, this is how you make. This is for responsiveness. You don't have to use JavaScript, but if you want your website to be nice and clean, responsiveness, and to be able to have these little release things right here, and then when you go to development, you have a development one. That's all. As you can see, all I gotta do is go in here and change the status to whatever one I have here. If I want this call to be in development or beta, I just go in here and put it in my beta tab. Now, there it is. It's in beta, right? So once you have everything mapped out, it's just everything's there. Like you just change what you already have. You don't have to rewrite any code. So it's nice once you already have it built out. And we don't have no disabled now. You can also search a call out. Search menu works too. I have that programmed in here. Solicitation. Let's see. Family dispute. Family dispute. There you go. Car on fire. There you go. Right? It works. You can see we have some that's planted. That's gonna become soon. Like I said, if I want to add a new call out, add a new call out's pretty simple. Let's say I don't think we have homeless harassment. So it doesn't look like we have homeless harassment in here yet. So once again, simple enough. We just come up here, and here's our progress bar. So we just come up here, and we just copy what we have here. Everything's already done. We already have all the variables and everything in. Go up here, quotation marks, homeless harassment. That is going to be the name that we're going to use. So that should start popping up. Actually, probably now. It probably popped up now. Now it's broken, and that is because I'm an idiot. I forgot to open this up, put this in here. I got ahead of myself there for a second. And now, there we go. So we'll go down to callouts, and we should probably see it. And we probably can look it up now. And there it is. So it's in there. It's unknown. We have that as our default, so it has something to go back to if we don't have a status. Now we're gonna put a status. And this is gonna be called release. And that should give us a release. It gave us a release tab. Location. Description. He's put investigate. There you go. That's just so once you have all the variables, the name variables, all that stuff written down. Once you already have that programmed in, it's just a setting a comma and adding new from there. It's just building. Okay, it's that simple. The hardest part is getting all the variables and everything in. I don't really remember where I made these variables at. I think it's just there.